Is it
All
time?
right.
Are we here?
I want the first word.
We are now live.
Ah!
All right.
I'll kill you.
So,
I'm having a stroke over here, man. It's been a very brain dead day.
so
I
everyone's
woke
feeling.
up 20 minutes ago.
So everyone's feeling great after last week, right?
Hurrah! They
Yeah.
fucking killed him, man. They killed him.
Was that last week? Hold on, I felt like there was a session between.
No,
that was last.
That happened
And
last
the
week.
forest was
Oh my
quiet.
god. Oh my god.
Nope. Last week, and then we did a week of downtime as everyone restabilized.
Oh god. Okay. I think I dreamed a session because I remember things happening.
What kind of things? So
So-
I can put them in the future.
I shan't.
So that tells me they were things you didn't like.
No, they were just boring things.
Well, I wouldn't like those. So,
I know.
all right. Well, in that case, everyone's taken your week. Everyone is, gotten your new abilities, your new perks, everything set up. And you have all been waiting on Jasper, who has still not communicated with you that he has found a way to proceed. Now, I would like to refresh myself and make sure I remember all these properly. Midas, you were just pretty much training and hanging out, weren't you? Nothing particularly notable.
Nope.
Matteo,
I said helping Mystique as well, but I
that's
doubt
right.
that
That's right.
really
You were helping get everything
affects
set up.
anything.
That's right. And then Matteo, you were working with your people, right? You setting up all the posters and stuff for your new circus.
Yep. Gathering auditioners for the circus.
I gotcha. And then Moravaint, what were you up to again? You were doing research.
Yeah.
And then what were you doing, Marivin? I can't remember. Do you remember?
I was in the library doing research.
That's right. You two are both researching.
Research.
Alrighty. Well, I think it's safe to say that one of you would be trying to keep in touch with Jasper, just trying to make sure that you get any news that you need.
Yeah.
And I think it's reasonable to say that it would be Matteo.
Yeah.
So we are going to pick up with Matteo at the Fin Bar, the dorsal fin.
All right.
Wahoo, Finn.
It has been just over a week since the funeral. Most people are still very somber. The prices of all of Teddy's goods have spiked as scarcity has increased, and there has been an increased amount of shipment from Honeymead. A lot more people coming in on cart through the road to the east. While most people are not happy about this per se, it has sparked a lot more communication and a lot more people coming in and out of Beachcrest that are not from here. However, with this, you would also see a lot more of how the Finns treat random people, which is generally to say not great.
Okay, so we weren't unique.
No, they don't tend to be friendly. Not necessarily like attacking people. They were definitely more harsh on you. But like they're the type to laugh if you fall.
Me too, though.
Fucking ha ha.
Hey, I don't trust people that don't laugh when I fall.
But no, they generally they take care of their own and anyone else can stick it, is pretty much the energy. A lot more dwarves would be coming through the town now, and that gets a little more aggressive. The two groups do not tend to like each other much.
As one would expect.
However, one night while Matteo is chilling at the dorsal fin, waiting on his meeting with Jasper, a small goblin would come running into the bar. You see him running from table to table and speaking very urgently with pretty much everyone he can find, most of which end up laughing or waving him off.
Aw.
He looks like he is not doing great. His clothes are torn. You can see that he's really dirty. It looks like he's been crawling through mud.
Wasn't there a goblin like this before, earlier in the campaign?
There was Rusu, who I believe you're referring to at the main...
I was going to say, I don't remember getting his name.
Yes, it was Rusu. But it is not Rusu, but this one looks like he has not been having a great time either.
That was the goblin that had the necklace related to Old Beechcrest, right?
Yes, that is correct. To be honest, I don't remember if you guys got his name, but by the time he left, you would have, so I'm going to establish
right.
Rusu
Okay.
in case I didn't before.
But this is not him.
This is not him.
Got it.
Seeing the small goblin panicked running from table to table, are you going to step in or stay out of it?
This is at Teddy's bar?
This is at the Thin Bar, the dorsal
Thin Bar, okay.
I will kind of like whistle and kind of usher the goblin over here.
You can see he doesn't look excited, but he seems relieved that any person is actually willing to talk to him. And he would run over and pause for a moment as he looks at you and goes, "You're the nice one, the Matteo? Matteo?
I am.
Should have called him Maddie.
My friends told me about you. You have to come help us. You have to come help."
What's going on?
So you know the orc, the greenskin clans, to the east.
Yeah.
Well, we've been really busy lately, and we were in the woods, and there have been a lot of things coming out of the wood. They asked for help. The citadel, and we were just turned away. We came all the way here, and I can't find anyone.
All right. Let me go get my friends.
Dude, is this goblin based off of Connor from work? That's crazy.
Jesus. Unprovoked, but not undeserved.
You follow him out, and you would find 2 other goblins currently on a horse-drawn carriage.
Zeke was laughing. I know he was.
I was laughing really hard.
I see what? Wait a minute. My brain just did not register that.
That's fine. You step outside and you see that there are 2 more very nervous-looking goblins.
You said there were creatures in the woods that they needed help with, that the Citadel wouldn't help. Is that what I gathered from?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But there are 2 goblins on a horse-drawn cart out front.
Are they the horses?
No, there are horses
I know.
drawing a carriage. There are 2 goblins on the carriage.
I thought it was funny.
The goblin would hop in the back and say, "Where are your friends?"
Where are my friends?
Well, presumably 2 of them have been spending the week at the library, and one of them is back at the.
I was about to say, did we want to go over what everyone did, like with their upgrades? Because I mean, I know what mine were, but I don't necessarily know what the rest of the parties is. Is that important or not really?
I don't think it necessarily is. I think that we'll see everyone's upgrades as we go.
Okay, I didn't know.
Don't worry, you'll see mine.
You have guns right now, Dakota?
I have gun.
Singular.
All right. So we're all together. We're getting on the carriage. We're going with them, or what are we doing?
I think we're separate currently.
Yes. Rounding up the party. Yeah,
I'm going to go round up everyone.
Well, the library is just down the street. That's the easy one. And the bar where Midas is hanging out is on the way. So,
Alright, gather everyone.
you go to the library and presumably explain that you're going monster hunting.
Something like that.
Monsters aren't people.
I was about to say. I mean, could we ask the goblin? Like, I mean, we're gonna help regardless. But is there a reward, or we're just helping for the good nature of things?
The reward is the deals I made stay.
Okay,
And
yeah, the
interest in the orcs
circus
don't go to war
performers.
again.
I'll accept that. Sure.
That's okay.
All right. Well, you get them from the library, you grab Midas from the bar, and you start along the road. These horses look fucking exhausted, and the goblins are running them hard. What would normally be about a 4-day journey, they cut down to about 2.
These horses are gonna die today.
They start riding up towards the Elorian Citadel, taking a sharp left up a familiar path that you went with Teddy.
No.
But instead of turning off into the old woods, they would take a right, once again skirting past Honeymead, going across a wide bridge into another set of woods north of the Elorian Citadel. After traveling up through the woods quite a ways, you would begin to see a pillar of smoke in the distance.
That's not good.
The goblins are looking amongst themselves and whispering in Goblin, which I'm pretty sure at least one of you speaks.
Someone does.
I do.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You can hear them whispering like, "Is that the town? Is that the camp? Is that the?" Like they're trying to figure out what it's coming from as they're riding.
Well, you're not gonna know till we go.
No, they hadn't gotten anywhere yet. We just knew they were around. We didn't know that they were there.
Who's they?
We don't know. Big bug.
Big.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck off. Too late to back down now. All right.
Yeah, turn the carriage around. We're going home.
Nah, sorry, you're on your own.
The fuck we are. I'm already this far.
You continue riding through the woods, and as you get closer and closer, you can actually smell the smoke. There is a lot of it. You can clearly smell the wood, but you can also smell what smells like brimstone. The closer.
Reminds me of back home.
Oh, fuck. Is brimstone like exclusively a devil's thing, or is that just underworld in general?
It is a devil's thing. It is also from other places. That is not the exclusive place it's from. It can also be in a lot of volcanic regions. It can also be in like the plane of fire, for example.
Okay. So we're going with brimstone in the literal. It's just sulfur sense. Got it.
Yes. Sulfur, not hell.
Got it. Cool.
But you, as you approach closer and closer, you would eventually break the tree line, just enough to see the camp up ahead. Multiple tents currently burning. The goblins would stop the carts a good distance away before pointing and say, "You go help, we stay."
Guess that's what we do now.
Moravaint would hop off the cart without a word.
Let's go.
All right. The entire camp consists of 4 tents and 2 carts. I am not going to show you the map until you tell me about how you would like to approach. Would you like to all move together? Is it single file? Are you fanning out? What is your approach?
I feel like we should do the tried and true method of go in pairs.
I'm
There's
with
work.
you, Matteo.
Huh?
All right, you and me, Midas.
I'm with you.
Alright, let's go, and I guess flank.
Right. Which of you would like to follow the river, and which of you would like to flank around to the carts?
Should we follow the river?
Actually, I think we should follow the river because if you get pushed into it, you're gonna drown.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
fair
anywhere
enough.
near bodies of water.
Wait, y'all can see something right now? Am I missing something?
No, no one can
No,
see
not yet.
anything. I'm just giving.
Okay,
descriptions.
gotcha.
He's asking so that we're organized before we walk in.
I was gonna say, wait, who's following the river?
Is there a reason
I
we're
think
not
you
being
and I
showed the
are.
map?
I
Just
was
so I
gonna
can get it, just so I can
check.
get you guys placed before I give you the full information of what you're seeing.
Wouldn't we see what we're seeing?
Okay, I have a swim. I was gonna say, I was checking my swim skill. I was making sure I could swim before we were the ones on the river. I
How
think
deep
I
is the
just
river?
gave myself a point to swim the last session, actually.
Actually, yeah, I believe you did.
Yeah, I did. I
Um,
gave myself 1 point. Want to be able to swim.
You're
How deep
coming
is the
off
river?
from the woods on the east side, Braden. I don't think you'd have a good, clear view until you were getting closer.
Okay.
That's why I was
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of giving a vague.
That river is way too deep. Either way, we're flanked.
Yes. I know you can't see the animation. That river is like actively moving. It is not white water, but close.
Damn.
As you get closer, you would see a lot
Oh,
of
gross.
people. I didn't have models for them. Every single one of these green rectangles is a nice, lovely orc man. Every single one of them is injured, burned, and panting. It looks like they've been fighting for hours.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Scattered across the entire area are dead, what appear to be very large termites still smoldering. Every single one of them appears about the same size as a small man. Or a fairly sized dwarf.
Are they dead or?
Most of them are. The ones you see models for are still alive, these 4.
Could I identify those?
You can certainly try. Tell me what you're going to use to identify it.
Can I use 2 skills or we prefer 1?
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna say 1 unless you're taking your time, but they are currently attacking.
I was about to say, since I got my
Okay.
scout skill, I'm sorry, I just interrupted you. You continue whatever you were saying before I.
I'll just try nature quick.
All right.
Private.
Blind.
Okay. Yep.
You feel very, very confident that while these appear like termites, but much larger, they are not a natural creature.
I was going to ask what, my new scouting, since I unlocked that, does that offer me anything new to do?
You can attempt to scout them right now, and doing so will give you some information about them.
What would I roll for that?
You may either do a nature roll, or not a nature, you may either do any knowledge roll you think will apply if you have it, or alternatively, you can just make a perception check. You do that as a slight debuff, but it doesn't matter if you guess the right one.
What do you mean debuff? What like guessing the right
So,
one? What does that mean exactly?
If you say, I'm going to use nature, and they
Uh-huh.
are a natural creature, it is much easier for you to identify. However, if they are not nature, you get nothing, like what just happened with Karter. If you say you're going to use perception, it's harder, but it covers all knowledge checks. So if you don't know which one it is, use perception, basically.
Yeah, okay, I'll use perception. And blind?
Yep. Last I checked, you're going to do that. Oh, yeah, easy. You're not sure where these are from. However, you are extremely confident that they are currently giving off heat. You are very familiar with
no shit.
you're very familiar with creatures of that variety. You can imagine that these are probably planar from some area of fire. And more importantly, they would probably be extremely weak to any form of cold.
Yeah.
And I didn't pick up that skill that we talked about where I was able to use their weakness against them, did I? I can't remember what that was. When we were talking about what I was going to be.
You did not.
Okay, just double checking.
Nope, you are all good. You do know that they are also 100% immune to all forms of fire damage.
Right. But not like explosive damage, just fire damage, right?
Some explosive are fire, some of them are not.
Okay.
Some of them are just bludgeoning.
You also notice that behind their eyes there is no sign of intelligence. You suspect that mind-affecting effects would have little result.
Damn.
Well, guess I'm using my Chaos Shard exclusively.
Yeah, no talking these guys down.
Oh,
Blow 'em
actually,
up.
I just realized I made a slight mistake. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to do a quick edit. It's going to seem like it's nothing, but it's something. I need to just very quickly.
While you're doing that, can you answer a question for me?
Yes, you can.
Can you remind me whether charging counts as a standard action or whether that takes
A
your move
charge is a full round action, allowing you to move twice your move speed and hit someone.
action? Okay. I don't suppose there's actually. Hang on, there's probably a talent for that. I bet.
To do what?
For the dual attack and charging, there's not one. I just control F charge.
Ooh. Interesting about dual attacking and charging. I actually have to check that really quick. Because I think...
It's a special attack action. I think.
I,
No,
I,
that's just an attack action.
Even if you have multiple attacks or have a higher base attack bonus, charging still only allows a single attack. It's very specific.
Okay.
I still haven't attuned to the dagger that Teddy gave me yet either, right?
Not fully, no.
Okay.
You are capable of using it, but you know very little about it.
Okay.
All right. Now, we have given a significant amount of perception and knowledge and all that so far. But I'm going to establish the orcs look like they are exhausted, like they have hit their limit, and these bugs continue to be attacking. You can see that they have taken out dozens, and there are still several left. At this point, any more waiting will have a possibility of leaving dead orcs.
Okay.
With that in
Let's
mind,
get in there.
would everyone like to take your first round of actions before we roll initiative?
What? Could you refresh me again on what I can be doing in the first round of actions?
You can move, attack. You could do literally anything you could do on your turn. You get
Okay.
attack.
Let's see.
Surprise round.
Yep, you have a surprise round.
You do need to game
Do need to
game
what?
pause.
Oh.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm going to take my first turn and just summon all of my gear.
All right, you summon all of your gear.
Could
Is
you
that a full
have-
turn for you?
So, it's a swift and a move to summon both of my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I assumed I would have my armor on once we saw the fire.
I assumed you did that when you were stepping out of the cart, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Are you using your standard in any way? Or are you just gonna wait and...
Can I reload as a standard?
Yeah, you can.
I'll reload.
All right, you load your
That
gun.
way I'm fully prepared for everything.
Fully kitted. All right. What you got, Midas? Or do you want to wait for the others?
Yeah, I'll be last.
All right. Marivin, Matteo.
I assume what I'm going to say is I'm just going to prepare.
I'm gonna wait for Marivin to do his stuff before I do anything.
Just don't know if there's anything worth doing.
A very interesting picture.
So I was thinking, I was like, is there any way we can utilize the
I am
river
muted.
against these creatures?
I was muted that whole time. Okay, charge, does that allow for ranged attacks?
Not Not
Like a
typically.
thrown weapon attack?
Not a thrown weapon, like a destructive blast.
No. It does not.
Great.
At the end of a
Beautiful.
charge, you get one melee action. It's a special action type. It does not stack with things like your cryptic strike and all that. or your destructive strike.
I am gonna use my move action, 20 feet. And
I
then...
forgot you're slow.
Yeah, I'm very slow.
Ha ha! Slow.
how
If you
far-
want to just use your whole turn, you can triple your move speed.
Yeah, but also I don't want to be that far up. Maybe I should anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, triple move of 20. Great, perfect. I will put myself in between that orc and that termite.
Nice.
As you rush in, you startle the orc, who is still holding a bloody and chipped lumber axe as he is leaning against the stump. He would look up at you for a moment and laugh softly and say, "It's about time."
You'll be alright.
All right, Matteo.
All right. Let me measure shit first, because I can get there in 30 feet, and then he is 45 feet. What's the range of my chaos shard?
Ooh, interesting. Close range. What is your close range?
Isn't that 25 plus 5 per 2 caster levels?
Yes, but in this case, it's based on different things, so it'd be 35 feet.
35. Damn. All right. Can't do anything. It's. Um. Gonna
I added the range to it just to make it more obvious on your sheet.
move myself there. We're gonna. Actually, what's the range of my fucking lyrics? I assume it's.
That one was long, wasn't it? Maybe not like long range, but I remember it being not close.
I know my totems are like 60 feet, and it's insane, but I don't know what my lyrics are. Doesn't say.
Kind of weird that that doesn't say.
Within close range.
Oh, that's gross.
That's okay. That's goofy.
Or is within close range though, right?
What ability for you is within close range as well as your spell?
My lyrics.
Okay, yeah, those are also going to be 35, yeah.
Luckily,
Close.
Marivin is in close range. That's kind of weird that that's that fucking close, but
It'll get better.
It will, in fact.
There's also probably a talent to increase its range.
I'm sure
There
but,
is that.
Grody.
There's one for destruction as well.
All right. You're singing for Marivin?
I'm not singing. We've established this.
Humming lovely tunes and hyping him up.
There is, but it is the Guile equivalent of what's the legendary talents or whatever.
Ah, okay. It is really okay. Cool.
Yep. I mean, it does other things, but that's the only one that I can see that increases range.
Interesting. All right.
Oh no, it literally just increases range.
And it's a legendary talent?
Yep.
What the fuck? Just get a megaphone. Bullhorn.
I don't know. Learn to fucking project your voice like
Enunciate, yeah.
everyone who does stage stuff knows how to do. I don't know.
That's something we can convince later.
That's not gonna matter. What's this do again? If you...
There is more to that one. It makes some of your abilities AoEs based on close range radius.
That's still not that big of a deal. Well, those are already radiuses.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought that those would norm. Okay, cool. I'll look at it later. It's fine. I actually would not be opposed to that, I don't think. But continuing on.
All right. Rallying tune. Operative ability modifier. That's my charisma +4. 1d4 +4. Marivin, and you get 7 temporary HP.
Let's go. Thank you.
Out of the cart and into the fire, or whatever the saying is.
What the fuck did you say?
I said out of the cart and into the fire, or whatever it is.
Out of the pan, I think.
Okay, that's correct.
And also, I have a new talent from my new level, that my lyrics can be expended as a free action that can be taken even when it is not the target's turn. And my discouraging lyrics must be expended with 2 swift actions or 1 standard action now. So yeah, that's that.
My turn.
Yep, that's my turn. That's it.
This rock that's in between me and the one termite creature, is that blocking its view? Like if I were to move,
It is currently blocking its view. Yes.
like if I were to move along like that diagonal.
You would become visible at the end of your turn if you are not currently behind the rock.
Oh, okay. So it'd have to be like.
Oh, you're talking about that small one over there.
Yes.
You could try to hide behind it, but I would say it's an active stealth. It's not something that'll block its vision perfectly at range. If you could get to it, you could hide behind it. I'll put it that way.
If I could get to it, how many steps can I take?
Your movement speed, which I believe is 40.
So I could get there. It's
Oh,
35.
Easy. Yeah.
All right. I'll move up to that rock then.
All right. You're gonna try to hide behind the rock.
Yep.
All right. Let me see a stealth check.
Stealth. Blind.
You can do it. You can do it active. You can see
So
it.
public.
Yep.
5.
You quickly slide behind the rock, and while the bug seems to look around for a moment, it still does not spot you.
Okay.
Now you do have your standard action still, if you wanted to attack it, or you can wait.
Yeah, I think I'll move to go ahead and do that.
All right. Give me an attack of your preference.
And I still can't use. I mean, I can use the dagger, but it's just not as effective, right?
Yep.
Or...
You could use either of your daggers.
I'm gonna go with the new rapier that I have.
Go for it.
All right, we'll go to try and stab it in the back. Let's see.
Pokety pokety.
Pokey poke. Been a minute since I've done combat.
I remember that we gave you a magic rapier, but I don't actually see it on your sheet. Did we never?
Well, I was about to say, I didn't know if you just swapped it out with the one, because I thought that's what you did with the dueling dagger.
Oh shit, I didn't, because we still needed to put that one together. It's fine. Go ahead and use it. I will compensate while we're doing this. Go ahead.
Okay. And then my options are attack, fatal thrust, and feint attack. The feint attack, I'm only allowed to do that when. What are the stipulations?
You can do a feint attack only when you have feinted them.
Okay, so I'd either want to do the fatal thrust or the normal attack.
That is correct.
And what is the difference between those two again?
So fatal thrust is any time that they are not aware of your presence, you are flanking them, or you are attacking them by
So
surprise.
I'd want to
or-
use it right
Yes,
now.
fatal thrust
Okay.
is what you want right now.
And public or
Yep, public. Woo! That is a crit.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Damn.
That is in fact a crit. For future reference, if you will click T, like if you hover over them and hit T, you'll target them and it'll actually put their stuff on it.
so I need to click them first and then do
No, just hover over them and hit T. You'll see the little targeting thing come up.
hover and hit T. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
And then just go ahead and roll your attack one more time. I'm going to keep the crit one. I would like to make sure it works properly. Make sure we're doing it right.
Okay.
Just for confirmation, are we supposed to see this guy over here, the bug mage?
I was waiting on one of you to notice him. Yes, you are.
I noticed him. It's just like he was over there.
I was waiting on literally anyone to say, "Who's that over there?"
Who's
alright.
that Pokemon?
All right. So yep, that works perfect. You not only hit, you crit. As you stab up into the shell, you would pierce what you can only assume are organs. At this range, you can feel the heat coming off of the bug on your face. It's almost like you were trying to stab an oven. You imagine that you would be burned if your skin touched any part of this creature. That being said, the exact moment you pierced that organ, it would seem to twitch, fall off of your blade, and curl up on the ground like a spider. It continues to burn on the ground long after death. As you all see him do this, you would feel a sudden telepathic wave wash over all of you. And you would hear a chittering, raspy voice say, "Kill them all." And with
I mean,
that,
if you insist.
we're going to roll initiative.
Let's get it.
Let's go already.
Of course.
It's only natural.
Well, he still beat me.
Hadoom.
Somehow.
Hooray!
Oh my god, we're rolling like shit.
We always roll shit on initiative.
Yeah, we
Stop acting
do.
like this-
We always roll shit on initiative.
Stop acting like this is weird.
Look at that.
It's
Like,
not.
We did
But
it!
like, we're all like decimals away from each other.
Oh, of course.
moment.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wait, who?
that's see. I. Oh,
I'm
We
not even
got
seeing
this.
what they are yet.
okay. That's
Okay.
one of them got worse than us, so it's
yay!
nope. Okay.
Yeah, I can take the hit. We'll be fine. Oh my god.
Yeah.
A lesser man would say this is rigged, and I would not blame them.
Honestly, it's looking pretty okay.
Hey,
it's a
what
little
the
skewed.
fuck?
Yeah, this is okay. This is feeling weird.
It's a little
all right,
skewed,
cool.
but we got it.
At this point, we just do team initiative.
Yeah, like
I'm so sorry. I was not looking at these, by the way.
Now,
Okay.
why is there multiple of what looks like that? The guy
We'll
on the other
find
side
out.
of the river.
We'll
we'll
find
find
out.
out. We'll fucking find out. It's
Well, I can already figure that out, actually, I think.
He's got clones or something.
All right. And with that, we are going to begin. The first turn is the far top. It would immediately run over to this cart and begin trying to attack this orc.
Damn.
You can
Oh,
see it's
no.
trying to bite him, and he is trying to fight it off with an axe as it repeatedly bites for his head.
This is a horror story.
He seems to have fought it off for now. And with that, we move on to the next one. The next one would come barreling out of the way to attack the first one it can see, going for its own bite. Once again being fought off by the exhausted orc. Off in the distance, you can see another one of these bug creatures stepping out of the woods. As they begin stepping out, you would realize that they appear to be multicolored. They look like some kind of cross between a human and a termite, like a more humanoid version of what you are currently dealing with over here. At this distance, you can figure out very little about their exact physiology, or get very little information, but it does seem like they are more intelligent. After a moment, he would raise his hand, and you would see a small orb fly out. And where it lands, you would begin to see a small rift opening up, and a new termite would hit the ground.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Oh god. We got this. I can deal with crowds, don't worry, we got them.
Okay, where did the new guy come out from? Or where did
He is all the way over here. I don't have a ping button.
Hold luck back.
Oh my god, okay, cool. Across the river, where a person who does the most damage can't get.
I can jump it, don't worry.
Don't try.
We also have a
I know.
bridge.
There's a bridge.
Yeah, okay, cool. He'll spend 2 turns going around the long way.
Rickety ass dude.
At this moment, you would see a blue orb fly out of the northern water from somewhere around here.
Oh,
They're in the water?
They're in the fucking walls!
As another one would be born north of camp. And
I'll
then
deal
the
with
one
the
that
bugs.
you had
You guys
seen
go get
all
them.
along would begin walking towards the bridge, throwing another one at its edge. And with that, we move on to Marivin.
Great. First scream out, I got the bugs! And then fucking...
And then get the bugs.
How hurt does that far orc look?
They all look like they have been actively fighting for hours.
But could the one behind me survive if there was a termite that happened to attack him?
Maybe. It looks like a coin flip.
Fuck. What about that one on the far one, if he keeps
They
getting
are,
attacked?
for all intents and purposes, equally exhausted and injured.
Lovely.
They're all scratched up, covered in burn marks. They're not having a good time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run here, 20 feet.
Also, for the record, okay, never mind. I just realized your movement speed is not going to let you do that.
You are running past the termite, correct?
Well, I'm still within its range. I
Yes, but
never
you-
go past it.
But okay, so you came from here?
Yeah.
So, you enter its range,
Yep.
and then that first step procs attack of opportunity. It's not just
Oh,
leaving the
yeah.
area, it's moving through it, too.
Okay.
But most of them only have one attack.
But
In that
for
case,
the
you can't
purposes-
just stop there and attack it.
You could stop right here and attack it. Or you can risk the attack to continue moving.
Is it
I
just
will
me or are
say,
two of
they
my-
you have seen a little bit of their combat. They do not look like they are very quick.
Question. Is it just me or are there 2 of my tokens?
That's just you.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin really quick. It's
Okay,
gonna take me
that
like
works.
a second.
You've seen them moving around. They appear to be off balance. Their combat looks like they're not completely not all there.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just take the hit.
You gonna barrel through?
Yeah.
All right. He goes for the bite. Even as the pincers make contact, they bounce right off your armor.
Is that roll just taking a minute to update for me?
No, I don't think he. You're doing self roll still.
Am I?
Yeah, I think he privately rolled that
Oh,
one.
okay. Well,
Miss.
I don't know if it's going to give any more information having seen it, but there. They go for you, make contact, and it still bounces off your armor.
Great. Oh, they have to roll a 20 to hit me. That's funny. Okay,
Is
we're gonna Destructive Blast that fireman.
you
In
throw
fact,
Destructive
we're
Blast.
gonna... I'll save the upcast. Yeah, I'll just,
All right, let's see it.
That's not the right one.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, fuck, yeah, they're immune to
Oh
steel.
no!
Ba-doom.
Could grab its attention.
Get fucked.
You easily make contact. And even though the damage is somewhat underwhelming on this blast, you
It's
see as
max
their
damage.
entire body almost instantly freezes and collapses into an empty carapace.
Well, that was easy. Oh, I can instantly take out a horde of these things. They're fucked.
All right, Matteo, you're up.
So I am. Is he still alive?
It's dead. Oh, that one. The one next. Yeah, he's still alive.
Cool. In that case, fuck. I need to. I hate. That's how bad my fucking memory is. I have to literally put my finger on the space that I measured out to remember where it is.
No, that's me too.
Gotta walk over here and I'm gonna blast him.
No, no.
Do you remember what skill I picked up last week? It was called Dagger Bravos. Is that what it was?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Dagger Bravo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is
All right.
confirmed.
That
What do you
is
mean it
a-
didn't confirm?
No,
that
it
is
Oh, I
confirmed.
forgot about plus 24.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and get a quick little why? Oh wait, no, I have that. Never mind. What am I talking about?
So you gotta roll that shit, my dude.
Just got to make sure this doesn't affect it in any way. Yeah, that
Let me
doesn't. It
I
gave a
would
+2 to your
love-
attack roll.
Repeat what you said.
It gave a +2 to the attack roll. Did it not roll?
Okay, I need you to click that thing next to the dice that says self-roll and
I'm
change with the public
Doing
roll.
it right now. Okay, I changed it in a different menu. I didn't realize I'd changed it in both.
Can you tell me?
That's your default.
Can you tell me which sphere the Dagger Bravos is under? That way I can read about it again.
Yes, it is under the equipment sphere. It's also on your sheet, actually, under
yes.
features.
Oh, it's on my sheet.
Yep, under features.
Or at least should
Near
be.
the bottom next to Scout. There is one more we have to add, which is your disguise one we talked about, but Dagger Bravo's on there. Everything but the disguises, actually. All right. As you cast that spell, Matteo, you see it cascade up from the tail end all the way up to the head that's facing Marivin. You see the entire carapace fall away, and what you see inside looks more like a fire elemental than a bug. Though almost immediately after the carapace is gone, it dissipates and disappears.
Gross. Fucking gross.
Marivin, you're covered in
Grody.
green.
It's just got green dust.
Not green.
Oh, fuck. I just realized a slight issue with what I had done. It's
Oh no.
fine.
He's actually alive. They're all alive. They're immune to your attacks. Go fuck yourself.
No. All of that has been correct. I just am
Was
going
a
to have to do a quick
joke.
thing because I messed up
I laugh.
initiative order.
Oh,
You did huh? The what now?
is that in our benefit or not?
We're about to find out. Because whenever you guys killed them, it removed them from it, which is going to cause some problems for initiative orders. It's fine. I'm going to just have to fix that really quick, which may mess with our initial initiative rolls.
Oh God.
Actually,
It's
Okay.
fine. It's
these-
fine. It's not that big.
These seem exactly the same. I'm not gonna lie, boss. These are the exact same.
Yeah, I think these are exactly the same. There's one that's missing though, and it's this one because it's one of the ones you killed.
Hurrah!
Wait,
think
why
that
are
this is
they-
exactly the same?
Why are they still in initiative if they're dead?
You'll see.
Okay.
Just yeah. All right. That leaves us with Midas. Midas's turn.
Can I use perception to figure out why they still have initiative if they're dead?
You can't see that.
Damn. In that case, I would like to use this like Dagger Bravo ability, but I don't really want to lose my dagger. What if I wanted to like go about like I have rope, like tying the rope to the dagger, that way I could like retrieve it. Is that possible?
I'm gonna go with not mid combat.
Ah, should have done that before. Okay, then we'll worry about that later. Let's see. Ugh. So it's me before Moravaint?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we obviously need to get across the river to these guys, right? Because they're the ones summoning all these things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I perform an acrobatics like skill with my like flight ability to just jump across the river? Is that possible?
Interesting you mentioned that. Kind of. There's some checks involved.
I was saying, since it's only like 10 feet in some areas, I was curious about that.
So hold on. 5, 15. You're looking at a 20-foot jump, which is difficult, but I think
I would say
you-
some are 10. There's a 10-foot.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, boss. Most of these
Actually,
seem
the
to
one that I, never mind, because
I
the
think
only
15
one that's,
is the smallest one I see.
I would say the one that's 10, yeah, 15. It's too hard to
You-
get to.
It
But
might
you
be
said
a
it's
little
possible.
tricky, but you are capable of it. Yes. Your
Okay.
movement speed is 40, right?
I think so.
I
that
will
at
say
summary?
that there is a good chance that you could do it if you got a running start.
Okay, so if I ran from here, let's see. That's 25. I'd probably have to do it in 2 turns then, or no, because you said I need a running start, right?
You could. Okay, hold on. Let me just measure something really quick. Yeah, if you wanted to run, your movement speed is 40, and so your sprint will end up being 160 given your load. You could make it all the way to the red guy right now. You wouldn't get an attack at the end of it, but you would make it all the way to him right now and jump this river if you got a running start and roll good on your acrobatics.
If I may also point out for the ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that termite might kill that orc. The one right now.
I can do something about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Right.
has ranged attack, so he definitely can save that orc. But that would put me close to like one of them and really far away from all of y'all. What do y'all
The
think?
second we're done here, we would give you a hand. The
Fuck
only
it. Fuck
problem
it. I'm
is-
doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay,
do it
we're doing it live.
We'll do it live.
So yeah, I guess I'll just go completely for movement on this one.
I'm going to need one acrobatics check, and that's going to determine if you get to him or fall in the river.
Okay, so I got all the way to here,
You'll get all the way to there, yep.
and then one acrobatics check.
Yep.
Okay.
That's pass.
Hey! we
That is a
made it.
length of up to 31 feet.
31 feet. Okay,
Which
let's see
means
which
you can
where
easily
I want to
clear
go.
the river. You can pick any side of him that you can get to. I'll put it this way: if you don't want to risk an attack of opportunity, which I'm assuming you don't,
Yeah. Is
you
this
can
okay?
land here, or anywhere to the side of this.
Wait, there wouldn't be an attack of opportunity if I landed that close to him, right there.
No, as long as you don't keep going.
Okay, yeah. I'll land right there.
You land right there,
Yeah.
locking him point blank with you.
Yeah.
On very, very close inspection, I need to check something because I know you got some new skills. On
Mhm.
close inspection,
Yeah, surprise, motherfucker.
you have
Think I
no
was that
skills to
fast.
identify this creature. Okay.
Suddenly-
On very close inspection, you can
suddenly
see that
tiny dragon.
his carapace is absolutely covered in carved arcane runes.
But
Absolutely.
okay.
Covered in yeens.
Covered in arcane runes.
So here's a question that I never actually thought of. If you were to specifically target a rune, for instance, on a weapon or on armor or something like that, and you like change the carving of it, does
You're
it
sundering.
break it?
You're sundering. You can break an item by attacking it, yes. However, it is extremely difficult to break enchanted weaponry because it's hardened via magic.
Yeah.
But theoretically speaking, yes, you could theoretically do it.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of Midas's turn. Moravaint?
I'm going to charge this motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I hit the wrong one. I'm gonna charge this motherfucker.
You can move that far and still attack?
You
A
move up
charge
double
is
your
double
movement
movement speed,
Oh, I see.
and then give him a good smack.
Give yourself that +2.
I did not give myself a +2.
Okay, so your thing should be 2 higher. Well, you're
Yes.
still going to hit, and you are going to crit because he just charged.
Yay!
So that is a hit and a crit. Would you like to describe your strike?
I didn't think about this ahead of time. The next one maybe, this one no.
Okay. You charge into the fray as it's currently wrestling with the orc on the ground, and manage to completely decapitate it with your swing. Almost immediately as you hit it with the cold weapon, you would see the flames go out. And through the hole in its carapace, you can now see that the creature does not simply disappear, it fizzles out, leaving a small obsidian shard in the bottom of the carapace.
Oof.
There
It is
I grab
now
the shard.
Dead. Not a chaos shard, just a shard of obsidian.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. I believe that is the end of your turn as well?
Yeah.
All right. It is now this one's turn. I'm not taking him off the board. Actually, I will kind of take him off the board. I'm going to just put him way over here now.
I was gonna just say put him in
He's
the corner.
flying away. He's getting away.
These termites can fly, motherfucker!
I sent him to God.
This one is going to charge you.
Let him.
Please fail.
I charge, so I get a -2 to AC. Yeah,
Yep. And it's charging, so it has +2 to AC.
or +2 to attack. Yeah.
Whew.
I don't suppose any of that takes into account spell resistance, huh?
Nope. I'm gonna need a fortitude save from you really quick.
Fortitude. Let me open that again real quick.
As it charges and lashes out, it manages to slip its pincers between the plates of your armor. And upon contact with its pincers,
2?
you
Yeah.
would... upon contact with you, you would suddenly feel like your skin was on fire. It would char and burn the area that it touched, dealing 8 damage. And as you do not resist the effect, your body would begin to ignite. You are now burning.
Oh my god.
Nice.
every turn on your turn until you get rid of the burning effect, you will take 1d6 damage. You can spend a standard action to give yourself a bonus to getting rid of the fire.
Would that syringe get rid of it, or does it not work against?
It's not a poison. It's not a bleed. It's specifically
Okay.
he's on fire. He'll need to get rid of the fire. He gets a free roll for it every turn. He can spend a standard action to get a significant buff to that.
I was gonna say he uses cold type stuff. Can he use any of that on himself? Like the.
He could also just put it out. Like he's unlikely to fail that roll if he just tries to put it out.
Okay.
But you took your damage, I presume.
Yes.
All right. This next one, I need to check its move speed. Yep. All right.
I take the damage at the end of my turn, like the rolling damage.
Yes, you do at the end of your turn.
Okay.
As a second one charges you.
Another charge.
Another charge.
My God.
Does their burning stack by chance?
It does not stack, but you are going to take an additional 13 as this one digs into you.
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
gotta do my math. Hold on.
Oh my god. You okay
He
over
should
there?
have stayed back and used the gun.
This is why we invented those things.
It rolled just about max damage on you.
Yeah.
No.
And then another
yeah.
fortitude.
You do not need to make a second fortitude, no, because you are already burning.
Okay. I wanted to clarify.
You took the maximum amount of damage that can be dealt.
Fantastic.
Actually the second. -1.
Yes,
14 is the
you are
max.
correct. It is at this moment that you see the fourth step out. And he is going to throw, you guessed it, another termite.
Where'd he step
Fucking
out?
unending hordes.
Where do you?
Me when I
Oh, I
tweet.
see him. I found him. Took me a
There's
second.
only one for each of them.
Oh wait, fuck, I did the wrong one. Hold on. This one. This is the one he spawns. Sorry.
Can you kill both of those, Moravaint? In
Yes.
one turn?
His confidence. I got this shit.
I'll focus on that one.
All right. It is.
So
at
is that
this point-
roll to get rid of the fire, is that just like a regular action? Or
Uh,
is that just I get a roll?
You will roll it at the beginning of your turn to get rid of the fire. If you
Okay.
fail to roll it, you will take fire. If
Okay.
you agree to spend your standard action, you will get a bonus to getting rid of the fire. This one is going to charge the poor orc man again, or a different
Please,
one,
God.
you know, same orc. That's not meant to target you. It charges the orc, and the orc barely manages to push it off.
No, thank you.
You can see that he is getting closer and closer to death by the moment.
Why are
like-
these orcs not helping us?
They're
They are
hurt.
injured and burning.
Fuck that. Give him a
No.
William Wallace speech. Like, come on. I'm trying to save your life.
Okay, let me get to my next turn.
Okay.
That's literally my character's entire fucking shtick.
Let's go.
Your brand new termite buddy Midas tries to stab you in the back,
Uh-huh.
as termites
Half
do
backstabber.
quite regularly. Luckily for you, this thing is a punk ass bitch. Cannot be
and I'm small. You missed.
punk ass bitch cannot touch you. There is the next swarm, however, as several more begin to pop up.
Right.
Put them at the end of initiative, because fuck you.
There's a reason I'm not doing that.
They're
And
all fake.
that, we rotate back to Marivin.
I am in pain. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That other one, you're fucked, Moravaint. But for these two. But I am going to start a chain blast on number 1 here.
All right, let me see.
Does
an attack
this take a spell point?
I
regular
believe the chain blast.
Yes, it does. Well, whatever. Frost. Bottom. I wasn't targeting him. Sorry.
That's compact. You're fine. That works.
Okay.
Instant death. Next.
And yeah, that frost arc arcs to little man over here, and
Yep.
we're just gonna roll.
It can go
regular
that
destruct.
distance? That's
Yep.
crazy.
25 feet exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But
It's a touch spell, right?
yes.
That works.
Yay!
You
Pretty
hit the
damage.
first one, and it arcs to the second, and you watch both of them collapse almost instantly.
Fuck both of you bug fuckers.
All right, just to make sure I don't fuck up my initiative.
Most
please.
bugs
not
are in
the
fact
bugs.
bug fuckers.
Do not debug.
Also, I'm not sure if this applies to these guys, but if I do succeed a critical hit against evil outsiders, I ignore damage reduction if they have any.
I'm
Not sure if
sorry.
these are evil outsiders.
I
but-
just realized that I made a horrible mistake, and I'm going to back up one turn to fix that.
What-
Before Marivin goes for that strike, I just totally let the red bug cast a spell without giving Midas the opportunity to punch you in the mouth.
Hey!
So
Let's go. So I get an attack of opportunity right
you
there?
do, in fact.
What a thing that is.
It is not a fatal thrust, only a standard attack. However,
Standard attack.
go for it.
Could I try to use my dagger? Like, do you have the like stat list or whatever for it? Since I don't necessarily have it.
I know what your dagger does. If you want to tell me which dagger you're using, and just
The-
use your dueling
The
dagger.
one that Teddy gave me.
The green one.
Yeah.
Just use your dueling dagger. I know exactly what's special about it.
Okay. And it's just a melee, you said?
Yep. You can throw
And-
it too, but yeah, it's melee.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw it. Yeah. I
You
mean,
throw-
we're this close.
At the guy point blank, you should just stab him. Throw
Ah,
it. Like a range.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if like it made a difference, like if I got a buff for the dagger bravos or anything like
I
that.
think you actually get a debuff. In
Oh, a
Mischief.
debuff. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna stab him.
Yep.
Single
Go for your-
attack.
Yep.
Public. Ooh.
You go to stab him with the dagger, and his extra third arm deflects your blade to the side.
Oh my God, he does have a third arm. That's not a cool.
I've got a third leg.
Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ. God damn it.
Shut the
Alright.
fuck up.
Come on, I don't know everything.
We move on to Matteo.
That's okay. We'll get another attack here. It's fine.
Okay,
That's not
alright.
even one of the worst jokes I've made.
Okay, so. Flying theatrics. I can use lyrics as swift actions. So I'm gonna use my swift action. I'm gonna give this orc next to me. I'm gonna use rallying tune on him to you know get him back in fighting spirits again. When important distinction, when I use a lyric as a swift action, it can't be expended like normal ones. So he can't do the thing to get a D8 hit points, but he still gets the D4 plus 4.
Okay, so he gets a D4 plus 4, like what, every round, right? Pretty much.
He gets 7, and that 7 replenishes whenever he gets a crit.
Okay, cool. I forgot you had that. Give me a moment, please.
Okay, I didn't expect me to revive the orcs. I'm sorry.
Did not
Also
expect you
BRB.
to revive the orcs. Totally down for it. Badass as hell. I just need to get me an orc sheet.
Stats. Got it.
Yeah. Cool. That works for me. There we go. All right. Give me. I'm sorry. I just need to replace that weapon with a different weapon. I was not prepared to need this.
I love that you didn't think that the party that talked their way out of all previous combats wouldn't try to revive the ones that are about to die.
Listen, I'm a fan. I just wasn't ready for it.
I can be a hero.
All good. You are now going to.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sure that I have one of these somewhere. Where is?
It's now an appropriate time to go get water.
I did.
I'm kidding.
All
That happens after my turn.
good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to just use the base.
That's hilarious, but fine.
I was not ready for that much.
These guys, they're logging. They're not built for combat.
I didn't actually refill my cup to answer your question. I just refilled my dispenser because it had no water in it.
All right.
I drown.
As you are the one reviving them, I am now going to have all orcs follow your turn.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
Cool. You revive said orc. He looks ready for battle. He looks like he has just been reinvigorated for round 8.
This is no place to die, buddy. Go out there and kick some bugs. I don't know. I'm stressed.
Yep. All right. He
Kick some thorax.
immediately stands up and charges into battle.
What a badass.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna die.
Oh no, I may have just sent this man to his death.
You see him run up alongside Moravaint and go for the swing.
Please miss.
Did he charge at least?
He did in fact charge. He still fucking missed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
You
about
see
how...
him dig his axe into the carapace of this bug. Almost immediately after digging it into the carapace, you see that the wood on the axe is already starting to smoke, just being that close.
Jesus, okay.
But he appears ready to go.
Alright. That was
Yeah.
my swift action.
Yep.
Alright. So, okay, I'm gonna move there. I could revive this guy. I could also try and kill one of the bugs and not let this guy die.
I am going to attack both those bugs if you want to bring the guy up.
Okay, yeah. I will then, with my standard action, do a normal rallying tune to bring that guy up. So this one can be
right.
expended. So, at any... can be expended as an immediate action, so at any point he can get D8 plus 5 temporary hit points to the end of his turn.
Okay.
To the end of his next turn.
So the first guy got how many? I'm sorry, I just need to get this set up.
First guy got 7. This guy's gonna get from the initial thing 1d4 plus 4, 5.
All right. Well, he's on his feet. That's what matters, right?
He's on his feet, and he can expend this one because this one wasn't the swift action version. So keep that in mind if he gets attacked.
Yep. Heard. Well, he stands up and immediately goes for a swing. We're gonna see how he does.
I love watching
Fair.
2 low-level mobs fight each other. It's very funny. God damn it! Okay.
They're just going at it.
They're tired.
They're going through it.
It makes sense. They're tired. It's fine. But god damn it.
He goes for the swing and once again fails to make contact, but you can see that the axes are chipping into the carapace.
Nice. Alright. That's my turn. Move action, swift action, standard.
Yep. All right, Midas, you're up.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go get water.
So I can do my move action after, like, I attack, right?
Yes.
Well, seeing how the dagger did not work so well, I think I will go for an attack with the rapier. I have to just go for a standard attack or a feint, right?
Yes, you can try to feint them, but you're not going to be able to capitalize on yourself right now. So I would just go for the normal attack.
Yeah, normal
The
attack.
feint attack is for if you have already feinted them.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'd have to go for a feint first and then do the feint attack.
Yes.
I got it. So you said you know how to change, like, the like attack damage and shit like that, since it's not
I gotcha.
updated. Okay, all right.
All right. In the future, please hit T on them before you attack, so that I can prepare for that.
Can I? I can't redo it, I'm guessing.
No, I'm not going to have you redo it just in the future. Also, I do remember I did change it. Yours does have its benefit, though it's less obvious. And also that effect note, that mimetic, means that if something is resistant to an element and you stab it for the next round, you are resistant to that element. For example, if you were to stab one of the bugs, you'd become resistant to fire for a round.
For 1 round?
Yes, for 1 round.
And they do fire damage.
But you go to slash at it, and while this time you do get much closer, he once again manages to knock your blade to the side. And with that, I believe you still have a move action if you would like to try to move, or you can hold it if you think you'll just get hit.
Can I just go ahead and, like, put up my defenses or whatever in preparation for the attack that's about to happen?
You cannot do that as a move action, no.
Oh, okay. So
you can move 5 feet completely safely. If you move 5 feet, they cannot hit you.
So I could move, like,
Yep.
right there?
Yep, if you wanted to. You're allowed a 5-foot step completely safe.
All right.
Yep. Alright. And with that, we move around to Moravaint.
Yay! Alright. You know how it's gonna go. I'm 100% that bitch. We're gonna attack this first one,
He is that bitch?
which is the top one.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Alright. Technically speaking, all of these, like, are happening within the same 6 seconds, right? So he just charged me.
Yep.
And all. Okay. So as he is charging me, he digs his pincers into my shoulder blades or whatever, and I raise up my sword and slam it down onto him, pinning him to the ground. And with my other attack, I, with my now free hand, raise up my gun to the guy right next to me, point blank, in the skull.
Holy fucking
Dear
shit!
Jesus Christ.
That's so many numbers.
How are you able to do 2 attacks?
Dual wielding.
Oh, so I could also do 2 attacks? Since
You could, but you don't have the thing that makes it less bad for you. You're much less likely to hit because of...
Gotcha.
Yeah. You could go for it, but you would have a -4 to each attack.
Right.
Well, that is in fact a kill. So as it's biting you, you're shooting it.
Yeah. It bites into my arm,
unknowingly putting my gun into its mouth, and I pull the trigger.
You all watch as he pulls out his loosened pistol and fires. And not only do you hear the gunshot, you hear a sudden scream and wail as multiple lucents fly out the back of the creature.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that fun.
Did he roll
That's
for...
why Inquisitors use guns.
Did he roll for fire damage at the start of his turn?
He did not.
It's
I
at the
believe him to do
end.
that. Yeah, but he can.
Oh,
use
I
the
didn't roll for the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna need that fortitude though.
I thought it was beginning. Okay. I just want to make sure we were good.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm gonna be taking that damage.
The Lord
Yep,
giveth
you are
and the Lord taketh.
still on fire.
Okay. Using that syringe is a
Standard.
standard, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I just used my standard.
Take 5 additional fire damage.
Oh boy. I'm going to take my move action to just yeah. I'm gonna take my move action and just back up. Hi, Matteo.
You're on fire.
I am on fire. I don't know how to stop, drop, and roll, so I'm just gonna chill next to you, you know?
Looks uncomfortable.
Ah, it's a little cold outside.
Feels like it's a little cold inside, too.
And with that, we rotate to their turn.
This bug isn't in initiative? Question mark?
He is.
Oh.
Well, sort of. This is the weird initiative thing I was dealing with earlier.
Okay.
It's fine. I will handle it.
Got it.
You see this bug begin charging at Midas, going around the rock. Midas, I'm going to... Never mind. I was going to say something, but never mind.
I thought charger would be... Never mind.
It does not make contact. Once again, you are able to batter the bug away from you. However, you are dangerously close to being flanked at this point.
Right.
You, hold on, sorry, I gotta get back to the thing. You would see a sudden red wave come out of the red bug over here, and you would notice that the bug that previously moved around this order of initiative does not seem to exist anymore, wasting its turn.
Which one?
The last bug that he summoned.
Which was where?
Somewhere over here. I don't know which one it was.
Okay.
However,
Now you're picking up or putting down.
I'm not. What does that mean?
The blue bugs are summoned by the blue guy. The green are summoned by the green guy.
Right. Okay, I figured that. I figured that already.
Okay.
I didn't know, but it's hard to tell which are the blue bugs, which are the red, which are...
Yeah, a little.
Since they're all the same color.
Mm-hmm. No, the bugs look identical. You just
Right. It's hard to know.
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense. Like that, it's hard to know. But I don't know which bugs are connected to who.
You watch the green bug.
I guess my character should know with his high perception ability, right?
I would allow rolls for that on your turn, if you would like to try to identify.
And that would be a swift action, or what?
It would be a swift, yes.
Okay, gotcha. I can do that as a swift action, and then I still have my attack and my move.
Yep.
Okay.
And to clarify, you saw the green one throw this bug up here. Before this bug seems to look around for a moment before charging one of the injured orcs. That was not meant to target you, but this time you see him barrel onto an orc and sink his teeth into it. This orc seems to be the first to fall, as you see his body is burned up and left with nothing but ash.
Yeah, it was a little too hopeful.
It was gonna happen.
That's the blue one.
There's no room for hope in this continent.
We make our own
Oh.
hope.
As you watch a second bug go for the bite,
Ha!
failing this time. This one is held off by several orcs, and you see, Marivin, that it is currently being held still. You can smell the burning as they try to grab at it, but it seems like it is,
The summoners haven't done their summoning yet, right?
they have in their own initiative order. The green has, but the others have not thrown another one yet.
Okay, that's what I was asking, just to
Correct.
make sure I get my attack of opportunity. Or do I not get that since I'm?
You are no longer next to him, so you no longer get it.
Ah.
But you see that they are trying to hold it still for you, Marivin, even as it is burning them.
Great. They don't have to do that, but don't get hurt.
You watch as the gray bug would throw another one out.
I just saw in the chat that they're called thermites.
Yeah.
Gotta
That's
love that,
fucking
don't you?
Where'd the gray
You
ones
would,
throw a bug?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
You would also
Fuck.
see another blue orb come out of the river as another bug arrives here.
I'm going to tweak. Okay. We got this.
Can we see
full
where-
tweaking.
Can we see where in the river that's coming from?
Somewhere near here. You don't have an
Okay.
exact, but it's near here.
Yeah.
And then the red one is thrown. Landing right here, just in case anyone missed it.
Where?
God,
I see.
why
Oh,
do
they
you
can
do
summon multiple. Fuck.
God damn it! I wish I would have stayed beside him.
Pendejo. Okay.
And with that, we
Damn.
move to Maravin's turn.
So we have to
Great.
kill multiple a turn, or else we'll never get to them eventually without letting the orcs die.
Oh, if I could
It's
hit a
probably
fucking
gonna-
attack, you know, I'd probably take out multiple at the same time.
I can. Can the orcs move if they are not being attacked by something?
As they are injured on the ground, they are barely conscious. They are in a die-hard state. So
Okay.
they are unlikely to be able to move much unless they are revived.
Well, great. Thank you, Gain, for holding this one still. Chain blast.
Will that not chain to the orcs?
It will not.
No,
You have
it
to choose
won't.
first.
I choose where it goes.
Okay, cool.
Ba-doom. God damn you.
It is currently flat-footed and touch and is just charged. That's contact.
Thank you, God.
It shouldn't be. By no means should an 8 ever hit Jack. But in this case, it does. You were wrong. You needed them to hold it still. And
Well,
with
damn, right.
the first one is hit by the wave of cold.
Great. It arcs down to the second one attacking this orc over here. Ba-boom. There we go.
That's contact. Does it bounce a third time?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it can. It bounces down to that one down there. Let's go. Boom.
That is contact, actually, because it was just summoned. It's still flat-footed.
It has summoning sickness.
It does have summoning sickness.
Ha ha ha.
You do manage to hit all 3 of them. As you see 3 carapaces turn black.
Okay. This is manageable.
I just really need to fucking kill this fucker. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You know what? What turn order do these guys go on? The 2 up orcs?
They go with Matteo, right after Matteo.
Great.
Who, funnily enough, was up next.
May I recommend they help their friends and group them up.
All right.
So that the
Matteo.
big bugs can just summon them there and kill them all in one swoop.
No, so I don't have to
The
run
GM
around
giggle
and
told me I'm right.
Oh god. Maybe keep them a little spread out. Just a
They're
little
fucking-
bit.
Okay, they're fire elementals. They can probably just explode if they really want to.
Probably yes, but keeping the bugs together also allows him to do more chain blasts, taking more of them out
Yeah.
at a time.
This is true.
So I'm going to use my move action. Ba-doom.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's one of those like, yeah,
High risk, high reward. Yeah.
double-edged
Alright.
sword.
Mateo, you're up.
Moravaint, can you handle this one down here?
I would like to not need to, so I can deal with the fire.
Not an option. I don't think so, because otherwise I'm not doing.
I can take its attention.
Would you? Do you care more about the fire or the orcs?
I would like to note, this one
Wait, no.
is not going to attack the orc. It's
I'm
going
about
to
to say,
attack me.
Marivin has got that one handled. I can blast this
Yeah.
one.
Okay. I am quarter HP,
Cool. Fadunk.
or around quarter HP. Below
Holy shit.
Before it goes off, I do need to, in the future, before you Chaos Shard, let me roll this first, because it can alter
Okay.
somewhat significant things.
Mm.
No.
I'm gonna get pushed
Well,
into a tree. Does that put out the fire by chance?
Does it put out the fire?
I
Does
need...
does the sudden gust of wind put out the fire? You can't see it, but I'm pointing aggressively.
Let's take out the air. Wait, we can look at the air blast talent.
All creatures.
I am going... That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Non-lethal bludgeoning.
They're
Reflex
just bull rush from it.
It's just, yeah. Can you do me a favor and just roll a d20? I know the stats that are involved. Can you just roll a d20?
11.
Well, the orcs are not pushed. Moravaint is
I come over here, say hi, and this is how you treat
not
me.
pushed.
I don't
Not-
control this shit.
Everyone resists that. No one is affected by the bull rush as stands.
Good.
Damn.
You all get hit with a sudden gust of wind. It's a nice breeze out today. The fire is dimmed for a moment, but comes back. It is not fully
Got it.
put out.
Magical fire.
Damn.
Anyway, how does the bug fare against the chaos blast?
It's dead. You have shattered it. Once again, you see a brief glimpse of the fire elemental before it dissipates.
Cool.
You have knowledge planes, right?
I do have knowledge plane.
Would you like to
Me too.
make a roll? Both of you seeing it close up like that.
How much did self roll? Oh, hold on, I can see that number.
It's purple.
Question.
What is it, Marivin?
May I also make that roll if I have planes?
You are not at the range that they were, that I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Matteo, at close range, having seen it now multiple times, before it fully dissipates, you actually see that while it is definitely an elemental, and while it is definitely on fire, as it disappears, it takes on a different form. You can recognize this other form as something from the shadow plane.
That's fucked.
What the fuck? Okay.
And with that, we go.
Not at the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought it was. Yeah, you're right. I was about to give the orcs.
No. You're gonna wait because I'm gonna
You're gonna wait.
I'm gonna move up here. Well, actually, hold on. I don't want to move up more than I have to. I assume I can't rally from behind a tent, so
I think you probably can. I mean, it's fluttering around. You can see. They just need to hear you. Right?
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
In that case, I'm gonna move up here. beside my boys. And I'm gonna target this guy with another rallying tune.
Rallying tune. I need you to give him his health number, please.
This is the swift action version, so it's he can't expend it. Currently, this is the only one that can do that. Hello, features. Let me send it through. Just for quick reference. 6 temporary HP.
6. All right. For the purposes of me keeping this simple, would you please go ahead and roll the expended so I can just put it on his thing? Because I don't want to try to add that to the shared sheet that they're using.
Okay.
It's kind of a pain for me to try to edit that.
Cool. As an immediate action, he could just gain 7.
Cool.
Till the end of
I'm
his
just
next
going
turn.
to go ahead and give him that 7 and say it lasts till the end of the fight. He's better healed.
Okay, cool. I'm
cool.
okay with this.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for me and it has a similar effect.
All right, cool.
All right. You raise this one, and the orcs look even more ready.
I wonder if the goblins are waiting in the tree line watching us just murk these motherfuckers.
He runs to help Marivin.
I
Marivin,
love
you
these
see
guys.
him charge up alongside you and bring the axe down.
God damn it.
He does not make contact. However, his buddy charges to a flanking position.
Fucking runs through the fire.
You see
So,
him charging.
Matteo doesn't have sway over what the orcs do. Like they're
I
acting.
mean, he has not tried to make them follow.
I
Okay.
was gonna let them deal with this, and then
I got you.
okay.
Finally.
Once he.
You see him charging through the flaming tent, past the rocks, and you see him finally get an upward swing and cleave the abdomen off like it's nothing.
Jesus Christ.
I love these guys.
He
before.
Go ahead.
Continue. Sorry. Let him finish his thing.
He manages to cut clear through it, and you can all see the being completely dissipate once again.
Thank fuck.
All right, boys, rally by the bridge.
He has rallied by the bridge.
Actually, how far does it look like they can jump?
They're pretty roughed up.
That's fair. I shouldn't make them jump 10 feet.
You would not bet on their ability. They're moving
Actually,
around.
how
and-
deep is the water? Is there like a shallow part of the
it's
water they can wade
running
through?
fast. It's running.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
It's not white water, but it's close.
Do we want them going over the bridge, or do we want them staying and defending their...
Oh, actually, that's a smarter idea. Defend your... Make sure your friends don't die. We'll take care of the bugs. That's a smarter idea.
No problem.
Mateo's feeling aggressive today.
You
It's
send
fair.
him back, and he goes to defend his buddies. And with that, Midas, would you like another round?
Dude, fucking hell, I'm killing this thing. I will die to kill this motherfucker.
Please don't. Oh.
Anyway, first I'll use perception as my swift action.
Okay.
Is that open?
Yeah, it is. You're targeting the guy in front of you, the red one. Get as much
Yeah,
from him.
I am.
All right.
Why is it -1?
You rolled performance, not perception. I'll keep the
Golly.
14. What's your bonus? Your bonus, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
It's 30 total.
Yeah, you're fine. This creature in front of you, while it looks very similar, as if these carapaces around them were designed to look like it, this creature, on very close inspection, you can see between the plates of its shell a dark energy flowing out on occasion. It does not seem to have the same heat, and presumably missing the same immunities. But you also imagine that their weakness to cold probably does not apply to it as well.
Oh, I don't have cold, so I don't give a fuck. Alright, just want to stab it.
All right, you do get your free 5 foot safely. If you would
5
like to move
feet
into melee.
safely. Bam.
All right, would you like to roll your attack?
I will.
Get his ass!
Please. All right, attack. Motherfucker! God,
Me
wait,
too,
damn.
man.
I was waiting for it.
How
Uh,
many in a
Huzzah!
row? How many in a row is this, man? That's 3. Fuck! Fuck it, I'm doing my duel thing. I don't care if I get a debuff. I'm doing it. I want a second roll.
I want a second opinion.
All right.
Yeah.
In most cases, you do have to say it before the first strike. I understand that you did not understand that this time, so I'm going to allow it this time. But to be clear, in the future,
Moving forward, got it. Understood.
go ahead and make your second attack. And when you go to roll it, there's a thing that says check bonus. Put a -4.
Alright,
In the future, you have to do it on both attacks. That's why I say that.
got it. This is a melee, and you said -4.
Yep.
Under check bonus.
Correct?
Does it matter which -4? Like, if there's
No, it
shot
doesn't.
into melee, like it doesn't matter. Okay.
No.
All right. Cool.
You could just literally hit the numbers -4.
That shouldn't
That's
be that.
that's wrong.
That
Yeah.
is in fact wrong.
It should
but-
have been with a plus.
+2. It should have been a +2. I'm looking at the breakdown.
With
Nope,
-4?
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
wrong. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold
It should
on.
be a +7.
Yeah.
Why? I'm looking at it. Give me a second. That's one of the issues, and the other issue is that it is counting it as a strength attack, I think.
Yeah, it didn't add his dex, and also for some reason it
It's
counted as
broken,
broken.
So his deck should have been an additional +4, and it should have had a +2 from being broken, so that should be a total of +6. That puts it at 13, which does not pierce its armor.
Of course.
Fucking God.
We got
You
this.
managed to get past it, and you managed to chip the carapace, but not breach through. As you do that, you would hear the same chittering voice in your head say, "You impotent worm."
Fuck you.
Moravaint.
Well, I'm not expending my standard, so I am just gonna roll a fortitude for the fire. I'm assuming I'm still taking the fire.
You take 1d6 and continue burning, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use the syringe as my standard. For 6?
Yes.
Cool. And then as a move... I don't think about how I wanted to do this.
Dead like 4 turns ago.
Where do we want me going?
Okay,
Uh,
so I and Marivin, I think, have got the orcs up here handled. If you could go help Midas, like, stand at the coast and just fucking blast these fuckers with your gun, that would be great.
Yeah, you could shoot it across the river, couldn't you? Like, you wouldn't even have to come across the bridge, right?
Yeah. I can do that. As a... I'd still need to reload.
Oh yeah, that takes a while, doesn't it?
As a move action, I'm gonna reload first. Just in case. And then I can't do anything for my Swift, so it's my turn.
All right. And with that, we move over to their turn. It's going to take its 5-foot step and attempt to backstab Midas again. He knows that you're best friends, but
Yeah, we've been hanging out for quite some time now. Yeah. And I'll dodge again.
you
Get fucked.
quickly get out of the way as this
We're
fight
just gonna keep
continues
hanging
and
out.
everything.
Dude, I want him as a pet when this battle's over. Fucking idiot.
That is
You
a
see-
sentient being.
another wave of red come out, and you can see the antenna of the red one twitch. The green would take a few steps back into the tree line before throwing his new orb. So right here.
Okay. Your mouse was hanging around behind us way too long for me to be anywhere near comfortable with that.
You do see another wave of blue energy coming from the river around here this time. Before the bug right here charges the currently standing orc.
You got this, buddy.
He batters its pincers away with a war cry.
Nice.
I love orcs. I hate orcs,
What?
but I love orcs.
What badasses. Nah, I love orcs. Go fuck yourself.
I love orcs. Please, we love
And
orcs.
then in order, gray, blue, and the red simply drops his orb next to himself as it burrows out of the stone. Midas, you do get your swing, though.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Kill him, please. Beat his ass.
Fuck's sake, mate. Alright, it's just a standard attack with whichever weapon I choose, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Hey, after all this time,
That is
We
a
come out.
confirmed crit.
we come out on top.
I would just like to say that all he needed was a 5 on a d20. This has been hurting
Ladies and
so
gentlemen.
bad.
Yeah, I have rolled an average of like a 2. Like, no doubt. I think I've had 2 3s, a 1, and a 2.
And even then, the confirm was a 6, just over what you needed.
Uh-huh.
You
Ladies and gentlemen, we
stab
got him.
into the creature and immediately...
No, I want to describe how I
okay.
feel. This
I want to
motherfucker.
describe
Go ahead.
This is
Damn.
mine.
Motherfucker
Face.
blocked 1. He blocked 2. He blocked 3. I perform a spin move, completely decapitate this piece of shit.
Get his ass.
You go for the
Yeah.
decapitation. You do not quite reach that point, but you do
Oh,
dig it
too
into
short.
his neck.
Damn.
You do dig into his neck, and you could hear a horrific, blood-curdling scream in your head. All of you can. You see the orcs wince. And you can see his newly summoned termite next to him fizzling out as black blood runs down your blade.
Oh,
But he's not dead. He's still alive.
I'm going to continue for a moment.
Oh, okay.
After slashing into him, and as he is bleeding down his side, you would all hear a chittering growl before he would
I don't like that.
slowly become somewhat transparent and disappear.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
what the
I know what
fuck?
these are. I remember what these are now.
And with
I
that,
mean,
we move on to Marivin.
Huzzah!
So
God
should
damn
I?
it.
So with the knowledge that we know, like, should I continue on trying to kill the other ones of these, or should we group up? Like, what should we do moving forward?
I mean,
Uh,
I would say try to kill them all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Get him.
Keep yourself alive, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
do
I
need
haven't
to
even
do-
taken a hit yet. You know. I've
Yeah.
just been-
We do need to kill these as
Dancing
quick
around
as
them.
possible. I cannot keep casting Chain Blast.
Right.
That'll work. These 3 have got it. Fucking, we're gonna... Yeah, I'll charge.
All right, give me a charge. Give me a C.
Wait a minute. Please, God. Thank you, God. Okay, I thought it was out of range.
Perfect timing or perfect distance.
Ba-doom, ba-doom. Question. With attack actions, or I forget the exact wording of it, but like it's the thing that allows me to chain. Okay. Oh, that's a specific action. Never mind. I'm just going to do a regular attack with my Gundasa. It's a free action or immediate, I guess, to activate the lightning, right?
That is correct, though you will hurt yourself in the process, as we've established.
It's 1 HP. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Sweet. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna Badoom. Badoom.
You, was that with the +2 from the charge?
Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry.
Okay, well
Should be
then
me.
you, barely make contact, as you, swing down. The lightning arcs along its shell with, much less effectiveness than your cold has been, but you still manage to cleave completely through its body, leaving a charred shell on the ground.
Oh.
I forget, what does the void glass?
Void glass has other effects that you are not seeing. It has different hardness levels. It has a couple different effects with different specifics.
Sweet.
And with that, Matteo.
Ah, fuck. Give me a second. Shit is going slightly awry. Okay. Okay, bug, bug, big bug, bug, hello?
Hi,
Hello.
Hi.
my name's Normal.
Alright, I'm gonna... dash up here. And finish my movement. No, those bugs might actually be able to kill me. Finish my movement. No. Take that back. Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time?
Oh, nice. I can do it from here. Cool. Never mind. I will step there. I'm gonna target this bug with my chaos.
Behold, a 42.
Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was looking at Midas's fucking. That makes me sad. Fuck you, game.
So does a nat 1 still miss?
Nat ones always miss.
Okay,
Um,
that's weird.
However, as you cast it, you do see the shard dig multiple feet through the ground at its feet.
Nice. Cool.
Um,
All right. Well, with my swift action, I'm rally and cry again. Bring that guy back.
bring the bottom one.
Yep.
All right, I need a health number.
6, and this is my swift action one, so we don't have to bother with that. I'll put it in for future reference.
Alrighty, I have it ready.
Orc turns.
Orc turns. 5-foot step, and it's going to get swung at. Number 1.
He was number one.
That's a miss. Number
God
2.
damn it.
Hurrah!
The first strike that hasn't killed one.
You're shitting me.
You see it dig the axe in, but does not manage to completely clear it. You can see the flaming blood dripping down the carapace. Number 3!
Behold, the finishing touch. Damn.
That's not
Yeah.
enough.
Number 4!
Jesus Christ. Hit
Damn it, army
something.
of orcs.
Thank you.
Hey.
That
The last one. The last one.
Let me
you
show
see
you how it's
the
done.
first one batters it up. The second one digs into the side. The third one swings for it and knocks it slightly off balance just for the fourth to go through its head. It took 4 orcs to take down a termite.
Hell yeah. Now we see why these guys are fucking losing.
But notice how the standing ones haven't been hurt yet. And with that,
One died.
he wasn't standing.
Oh, gotcha.
And with that, we move on to Midas.
All right, so if I want to move to this guy over here, I'll have to pass a what check for the...
To avoid getting a hit, you can either just accept that they may hit you and get to him. Or
Could I
you
maybe
may-
perform like an acrobatics check?
You may. Here's the risk of that. If you fail your acrobatics check,
I
then
don't get to move over there.
You will stop. Yes.
But
Is it
no, I'm good with like just the possibility of getting hit. I don't roll. What do I roll like for that?
Nothing. You just run at him, and they're going to try to hit you as you run away.
Okay. Well, let's do that. Hey, they finally did it. I'm proud of
They
you.
finally managed to hit you.
It's
Barely
not my foot.
nicking your leg as you run
Uh-huh.
away.
Uh-huh.
I am going to need a fortitude save from you very quickly.
Fortitude, blind or open?
Public's fine.
Ooh.
You are going to take an additional 1d6 damage.
So not, or I roll a d6. Or you got it?
I got it. Yep. You're going to take a total of 11 damage
11.
between the slash on your leg and the fire now covering you.
Okay. Got it.
All right.
But
And,
I do get a swift action and a standard action still.
You do. Yep.
Would rolling perception do anything like else at this
Not
point?
at the moment. You don't have any abilities that would trigger off of it. So.
Okay.
I
There are
did
no
not
other.
even see this guy here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought
Yeah.
you were doing to this guy.
No, I got this guy right here. What are there any other things I could do for my swift action? Because I don't necessarily know all like the things I could do for my swift action.
I don't think so. I don't think you have many swift actions.
Okay, then we'll move to combat. And I think I'd like to try and feint this guy.
That would take your turn. It's not going to be beneficial for you until you have some way of extending it.
Oh, okay. So like next turn, it'd be good to try that if I don't connect with this one.
The thing you can do to feint people for yourself is instead of an attack of opportunity. Instead of an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll just go for an attack.
All right.
4.
That is a you were charging him, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, you should have had an additional +2, and that is contact.
Yeah.
As you
Do I take minus anything more because I was charging from the attack that hit me?
no, it doesn't affect the attack that hit you.
Okay.
It would affect any future hits that they attempt against you until your next.
Right.
But yeah. Go ahead. Do you want to describe?
Yeah, as I charge, how severe of an attack is it going to be against him?
7 damage. So on the upper end of your attacks, but not.
All right.
Particularly major.
We'll say as I was charging, I make a leap with my rapier and stab through his inner thigh.
You stab into his inner thigh. You could see the blood start dripping out of him. And you can hear that same shriek, but it does not seem to banish him as it did the other yet.
Right.
He would look down at you, and you could feel another psychic wave hit you. And with that, we move to Moravaint.
So for every range increment past max, it's another -2, was it?
Yes, it's -2. And you'll no longer be attacking touch. That's the other
Yeah.
measure.
I am on fire, right?
Yes,
Did you say that?
Yes, you are.
Which action do I use to try and put that out? Do I have to use a standard
It's a standard.
action?
Yeah, it'd be a standard.
Okay.
I
Is that
can't
to
use
begin-
my. Oops, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'm still on fire, so I'm gonna roll that first. Fucker!
You're not spending your standard to try to get rid of it? Just be clear.
No. So, just to clarify, if I try to dual attack, I can't use my gun twice if I'm using my reload.
You cannot use your gun twice because you're using 2 different weapons.
Okay.
That would be barrage, not dual attack. That's a different ability.
Okay.
All right. So, go ahead and take your turn. At the end of your turn, you'll take the burn damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I don't really like my options. Just out of curiosity, though. How far away is this guy? 135?
Yep. You can only go up to 5 times your range increment.
Which is 200. No. No, hang on. It says my max distance is 200.
What's your gun's range increment?
20?
It's 100.
Without me changing it, it says 200. Like, I did not change that.
I don't know why that's the case. But you're allowed 5 times your range increment, and your range increment being 20 means 100.
That's weird.
There's either something you don't know, or there's
Yeah. Normally you can only go 5 times. I will look into other ways. I'm going to assume that it's 5 times unless it's some weird thing we don't know about.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, they keep putting a motherfucker here. I'll just charge him. Yeah, I'll charge to his corner.
All right.
Attack him.
See the attack.
Ugh. Give me something good. That's pretty good. Wait, that didn't do my cold damage.
It's fine. It's lethal either way.
Yeah, but it's a little upsetting.
You stab him. He has been executed. Sorry, you slash him, not stab him. What am I talking about? You slash him, carve him up, just like you have all the others.
Yay.
He goes away. It is at this point that they make a turn. This one is going to charge, but hold the attack. Midas, you hear him coming up behind you.
Uh-huh.
And then the one in front of you goes for a swing.
What? They haven't swung yet.
You're able to quickly read that the swing was a bluff,
Uh-huh.
preparing you for the sneak attack from behind, which you are able to keenly deflect.
Okay.
That shit don't work on me.
You have shown your skill as a duelist at this particular moment.
Yay! That's me.
Dooley boy.
I get an attack of opportunity, right?
No spell was cast, so no.
Oh, because he didn't cast a spell? Oh, you little bitch.
And with that, you would see another blue wave of energy, this time coming from here. Oh, I can do different shapes. That's
Dan's
good to know.
making his way down the river.
And with that, it is this one's turn, going
These
to...
motherfuckers haven't swung a single time. This is absolute trash.
That one is contact.
Yeah.
As it dives onto you, it bites in, dealing 6 damage. And judging from the combat, you would say the reason that they haven't swung at you yet is because they're bad at swinging.
Yeah. That was a dumb choice. Wish you wouldn't have made it.
You are suddenly beset by another bug from the Grey Mage. As well as another
My, oh
blue
my.
being thrown here. Matteo, you hear it tunnel from behind you.
Now, 2 of these are gray and 1 is green around me, right?
Would you like to make a perception check?
I think I know that to be true. No, I'm okay.
I will let you pick one of them and roll perception to identify which one it came from. That's how we're gonna do this. It's a memory game, so.
I think I remember.
Okay, cool.
Pretty sure.
In that case, it wraps back around to Marivin. There is noticeably no red anywhere.
We
Wait,
sent him
what?
back to which he came.
Hold on. Moravaint?
No.
Marivin.
That is not... Wait, who just went? Sorry.
The bugs
I'm
just
fucking...
went. It's your turn.
The bugs.
Okay, I'm going
Bugs
insane.
went.
Great. Lovely. Beautiful.
Help me! Ah!
How far are
These
you?
guys, I'm pretty sure, can one-shot me.
35. Okay, I've got you, boss.
Oh, actually,
And
my max
just,
health's wrong. We discovered this.
Regular destructive blast against big man over here. Get fucked.
That is contact and kill.
Now, move action.
Oh, after I killed the red one, wasn't I supposed to have a buff against, like, flame attacks?
Every time you've hit a bug, you had that buff. It has not come up yet.
Because
Oh.
they can't hit you.
Because of what?
Because they don't hit you.
Oh, wait, no, actually,
I was about to say the one
Actually,
was a
he's
fire.
right. Because it would have. Wait, did you kill him on the attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
No, you killed him on your charge. You killed him on your attack, didn't you?
No, let's go look. I can go find it real quick. Rapier attack. Now, was that attack of opportunity? No, I don't. Let me see what happened before. Thermite by.
Okay, yeah. How
Yes,
much
miss.
is this?
I think that was my standard.
Yeah. Okay. So it would have worn off by that point because it would have gotten all the way back around to your turn again.
Okay.
So no, it would not have affected any of that. Yes, that was your. Yes, that was your turn. So no, it would have worn off.
I was gonna say, but since this one is green, if I killed him, would I still get the same immunity or no?
Your immunity is when you target a creature that has resistance. We have already established that the humanoid bugs do not have that resistance.
Okay. Got it.
All right. And with that, I believe that was the. Oh wait, no, it was Marivin.
Yep. Hold.
Marivin.
Does this? How big is the, or how hurt is this tent? I guess is the moment.
It is currently on fire. It is burning. It is. I don't know what you are asking me.
I'm wondering how much of it is burned. Like, are we talking it's twigs on the ground that are on fire, or is it still standing?
No, it's standing. It is standing and burning.
Great. In that case,
It's a tent. If you could probably just barrel through it if that's what you're trying to do.
well, the problem is I want to go like here, which is the bottom corner of the square.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, no, I was just wondering if I could be in that space. I wasn't worried about being,
Yes, you can stand in that space.
Oh, okay then. Fucking barrel through it.
All right, you run to the space. You stomp on the twigs, leaving you standing. Is that the end of your turn, or is there more to that?
I do have one question, but I can't do anything else my turn.
Okay, what's your question?
If I used like a frost blast on the water, what would it do?
In most cases, magical frost like that, unless it's very powerful, it kind of it has a harder time affecting natural world.
Okay.
So it would be unlikely to cause much of an effect.
What about an
Great.
explosive blast in the water?
I sadly don't have one. That's my turn.
All right, Matteo.
All right, I literally, through some cursory measuring, can't do dick or diddly to affect them. So, hold on. If I could do this, this will be real funny. What's the totem range? No, I've been using Chaos Blast too much. I'm not going to bother with it. Alright. I'm picking some people back up.
All right. 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Which one are you giving more health to?
The first one, for ease.
All right. Give me the number.
6 plus... 12?
Got it. 18. Motherfuckers
Can you
got
send them all my direction, please?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. 8 on that one. So, I'm gonna have these 2 stay and defend this last guy. The rest of them, fucking get him.
The 2 you set to defend drop their axes and pick up long spears by the cart, guarding
Nice.
their ally. And I'm sorry, what was the order you were giving to the other 4?
Fucking get him.
Heard. There's one in the water!
Don't get not you dumbass.
No!
20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
You gotta stop being vague with these orders.
See,
Because
there
Zeke's
he
gonna
is.
take advantage of it.
Well, is he got just is okay?
He can see the thing now. I was giving you guys.
I mean,
the...
he revealed
Okay, cool. I thought you were just killing one for
No.
missing equals.
No. They're not going to instantly die getting in the water. No, it's not
I
that.
know, but okay, the water was running, and my brain was like, he's just gonna get swept away.
No, okay,
That'd be
not
fucking
quite
hilarious.
that hard. They can wade. They can wade in the water on the edge.
So they can wade.
On the edge, yes. In the
Okay,
center now.
right.
Throw your axe.
He
Get
has-
him.
Yeah.
I meant go around through the bridge, but that works too.
This one manages to get within melee.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
That's astounding.
Please tell me that hits. It'd be so
There's
funny if that
no way.
hits.
It does hit.
Oh my god.
You see one of them dive into the water, and you see the axe come up bloody.
Hell yeah.
Get his ass.
You hear him call out, "Who wants to go for a swim?"
Don't swim in the running water. You're exhausted.
They seem invigorated now.
There's still 2 more, right?
There are. As a matter of fact, they go for something even further. You see one of them dive in, attempting to tackle the creature.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, this is why I love dumb people.
My life for ire. Or I guess in their case, their lives.
Their lives.
Oh
are
my
ended.
god.
Huh.
You see him grab the creature.
All right, one more. Come on, do it, boy.
Whoosh.
The second one dives in after, leaning on the first, them backing each other up to hold against the current.
Oh, you puss.
Trying to grab onto him, but ooh, actually, what is his? That actually does matter. What is his?
They've made a fucking support
I was
system
gonna say,
here.
he is
What?
grappled, isn't he? Like, does that affect anything?
He is grappled. It is not enough to weaken that. You see them wrestling with the creature in the water. And with that, we're gonna rotate back to Midas.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
I mean, they're doing it. They're not moving.
Yeah.
yeah.
They've made a little support system.
I guess I will just use a swift action perception check to check and see if this guy is gray or green.
Which one? Top, bottom, or bottom right?
I targeted him.
That's this one, right? I can't see target.
In front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. That is a gray one.
Gray. Okay. And then I will move to my attack. Targeting that. Combat. Hell yeah.
Hell, yes. Would you like to describe it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just repeatedly stab him in the abdomen. Multiple times.
You go for several quick,
Yeah.
repeated stabs.
Yeah.
Each one drawing more and more blood.
Yeah,
And
very aggressively.
as you do so, you would see his carapace begin to fizzle out. And you can see a glimpse of glowing eyes underneath his head. And as he does that, he would disappear.
Grody.
As would this one. And with that, Moravaint.
I do get a move, don't I?
Oh yeah, you do. I'm sorry. I for some
That's
reason I was
okay.
thinking you. Yeah.
I did not move. Let's see. We'll go. Yeah, we'll head that way.
All right. Are you going to do the acrobatics check?
So
or
if I do the acrobatics, I take the damage and I don't move. Is that right?
if they hit you after you do the acrobatics, you stop moving. Yes.
But do I take the damage as well?
Yes, you do that as well. If you succeed on the acrobatics check, they can't hit you at all. They don't even get to swing.
Okay.
If you fail the acrobatics, they
yeah,
get to
we'll do the acrobatics this time. I just want
Alright.
to do it to try it.
me an
Acrobatics check. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You easily leap past them, not even giving them the opportunity to hit you.
But I do still take damage for the fire, don't I? Is it a D6?
Yes,
or-
you do. Give me a fortitude save actually to see if. The
Oh,
fire goes
fortitude?
away, but- Yep.
Sick.
As you move, you are able to quickly brush the last of the embers off you. You are no longer on
Yay!
fire.
Things are looking up. Probably
Knock
not
on
for
wood.
long. Yeah, probably not for long.
And on that note, Moravaint.
All right. So, I am gonna move 30 feet here.
All right.
Does it look like the Orcs got the one in the water? Like
It's
on a-
hard
on a
to
scale of-
see through the water. You can see that the middle one has him grabbed. They are currently wrestling. The others seem to be trying to get in on the action.
Blast him!
You
At
would
the
have
very
a
least,
hard
interesting.
time getting a clear shot.
Oh, so he could
Yeah.
potentially hit one of the... Damn.
Okay, so past the first range increment, I know you don't a target touch, do you still get the -2 past the first?
Yes. At every stage past the first. So if you have a 20, right?
Yes.
So that would be the 4th range increment, because it's past
So this would
60.
be a
-8.
wait. So I get no debuff
Wait.
for the 20. That'd be -6.
Oh, sorry,
wouldn't
-6. You're right.
Okay.
-6. 3rd range
it?
increment.
Well, look out. Look out. Midas. Here comes a -6.
It's also gonna give you the -4 for being in melee with him. I just want to be clear.
Huh?
He's in melee. So they're in melee as well. So the same reason that you'd have the negative here, you'll have the negative here.
Yeah, because I'm close to him, they could potentially hit
Yeah.
me.
There's a safety on that. You take a -4 to not hit your ally.
Uh-huh.
So
Unless you're
-10.
gonna Yeah, -10 total. 6 for range, 4 for into melee.
Yeah,
or
fuck it,
you
why
could
not?
have him within threat.
Ah.
That one.
You
All
fire
that,
at
and I
him.
still have a +1.
The whistling bullet just goes straight past him.
Just goes straight into Midas's head.
Straight
because,
past Midas.
because all the loose and scream, all you hear is.
You cut out, so all I heard was.
That's even better, actually.
All right. With that, it moves to them. You would see that the 2 bugs that you have identified as gray down here, Midas, they shudder and only one moves as it charges at you.
Cool. Bring it, bitch.
He's scared.
Be afraid.
It is not going to make contact, but between you being flanked and it charging, it was really close.
Ooh.
For the first time, you have to spend actual effort to get out of the way of the pincers.
Damn,
and
that was
narrowly missing it.
actually close.
And with that, we rotate to a wave of blue energy. You
He's
hear
being
a,
grappled, but he can still cast.
You see a wave of blue energy. I'm not going to explain what that is.
Okay.
He is currently being grappled under the water. The gray one in front of you is going to take a step back and drop another bug.
Oh my gosh. We're
They
playing,
boxed him.
playing chess out here.
Meanwhile, the blue one is going to attempt so desperately to save himself here. He manages to reverse the grapple on
You're
the first
shitting
orc.
me.
Honestly, kind of impressive.
Against an orc?
I'm sorry,
And
these
pretty
fucking pipsqueaks can do that shit.
He's got a 3rd arm, man.
They're
And
magic pipsqueaks.
See
God
him
damn it.
twist the orc around, and
Oh my.
you see the 3rd arm stick through his stomach.
Oh.
The orc appears to be on his last limb, so to speak.
Literally.
On his 3rd limb.
You see the other orcs look pissed. With
Mistake,
that, we
maybe?
rotate to Marivin.
Great. Could I hit that guy with a destructive blast without hitting an orc?
You can if you take the -4.
That's fucking mosey on. I'm gonna do a gonna mosey on over. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, I'll use a frost. Well, hold on a minute. This one's in the water. I'll go with bludgeoning. Oh wait, that was not with a -4. That should have been a 6.
Ooh.
Never mind. I was going to say you make contact. You do not.
Yeah.
You send the bludgeoning energy into the wall behind him. Matteo.
Dude, those orcs are gonna come through. I know they are.
No.
Revive the last.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah.
Actually, he's in range of me already. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my swift action to bring him back. Last orc is up with 5 temporary HP. Then I'm going to mosey my way on down here. Can I hit the blue guy from here?
If you take a minus some amount.
Yep, you take a
Oh
minus
my god,
4.
that's perfect for him.
A minus
Chaos
4?
Shard.
Sure.
Let me roll the thing first before you roll it. I'm assuming
Yep,
that's
yep,
what you're using,
yep.
right?
Yeah,
I really feel the orcs are gonna kill it, but what?
what does that mean?
In addition to the normal
It's gonna
range
hurt me.
and
Cool.
shave- yeah, it's AoE. A close range. Everything within close range of him gets
That's
hit.
everything.
Yeah, just let the
That's
orcs. Let the
everything on
orcs
the
take
field.
care of it.
It's once you say you're rolling it, it's guaranteed. That's the danger with Chaos Shard.
Oh, he has to cast it.
Yeah.
So the one orc is definitely dying in this blast.
Well,
All right. Let's see it, Braden.
Wait, so even Marivin and
Yep.
Moravaint are
Marivin
gonna...
and Moravaint are also both within range.
Wowzer.
Just give me a second.
Oh. I'm sorry.
He's crying. Okay.
He rezzed
Okay.
all 4 of these orcs.
Now the good
They'll
news
be
is
okay.
the good news is it is unlikely to kill them. Knocking them out is much more likely.
Okay. Okay.
Orcs are really hard to kill, actually.
But one has an
So,
arm through him.
Oh my god.
So what's your reflex save? Or what's
What's the
your spell save?
DC?
The DC would be, in this case, 17.
Okay, that's not too bad. I fucking...
Yay! I take no damage!
I started panicking.
Alright, both of you guys succeed it. I'm going to roll in order.
Oh, I should also do one. Are you fucking kidding me?
Do now.
Jesus
Are you
fuck.
shitting me?
Jesus
What about
Christ.
what about the creature? Is it is
It's,
it
it's targeted by the attack. It doesn't have to roll because he's guaranteed hit.
What's my reflex save? 5.
This blast
Oh my.
sends all of the orcs flying back onto the shoreline. All of them have been hit with 14 damage. The only one that is dead is the one that was already bleeding out.
Right.
The other 4 seem injured, but alive.
Okay.
As for the creature in the water, it is blasted out the other side, and you can already see its body fizzling out of existence.
What damage do me and Moravaint take?
You each take 7.
I take
Matteo takes
7?
Matteo takes
Good thing
14.
I take 0.
I take
I have
full,
evasion.
I take the full damage. I'm
because you
unconscious,
failed
actually.
to save.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh,
I'll try and get you. Oh, I have the syringe. You'll be fine.
Oh, no. I have 1 left. 1.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
no, I'm good. I forgot my max health is wrong, so yeah.
Yeah.
I should
He's
have
fine,
20,
he's
not 19. So I'm barely,
We're
but
good.
if I use my chaos shot 2 more times, I go unconscious.
I can fix the health. Give me a second.
I assume you read the deck I sent a while back.
they take 7 damage even though they like beat the saving throw.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Success is half the damage.
Except if you have evasion, you take 0.
It was at this time that Braden had to roll above average damage.
Yeah, it's even when I win, I lose.
That's called
That's
a
what it
chaos
feels like
guard for a
sometimes.
reason.
Dude, those
Yeah,
orcs would have taken care of that fucker. Like no.
I
doubt.
don't.
Your other
We've seen their
orcs,
track record. They would have
are
died.
going to run over and provide first aid.
Ah.
Good.
I think that's the obvious call. And with that,
Yeah,
we're
I'm gonna
back
tell
to
them,
Midas.
go help your friends.
All right, I do get a 1 move without being touched, right?
You do? Yep.
All right, we'll do that, and then I can attack from here, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we will target. Let me hit the T button to make sure. Okay. And we'll swing away.
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah.
Not a killing hit, but a hit.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. That's a hit.
There's just a battalion of corpses in the corner.
There is an ability that I feel like you may have forgotten about. I will refresh you.
Uh-huh.
You have your martial focus on your stat sheet.
Yeah, I got that.
You can activate it anytime you hit a target to increase the bleed damage you do by a significant amount.
I'm good. I'll
Okay.
save it.
Alright.
Mama didn't raise a bitch.
They restore often, so I'm just making sure you remember it.
Like once a day or what?
Like every time you exit combat, you get it back for free. Every time you.
Oh
critically
shit!
hit,
I
you
thought
get
it was
back for
super
free.
special, and I needed to save it for.
No,
real.
no, you get them. You get them a dime a dozen. You just only have one at a time.
Oh well, if I would have known that, it's okay.
We addressed it during the one shot way back when, so I'm readdressing it.
So it's like, since I have martial focus, I'll always have it, like
if
indefinitely?
you have it until you use it, and then there's a list of things to give it back to you: critting, killing, exiting combat, protecting.
Oh,
like full
okay,
defense.
okay, gotcha, got it. Okay, cool. No doubt.
All right. Do you want to use it knowing that, or do you want to hold it still?
I mean, I would like to use it. I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
say
I
it when
said...
you say it when you make contact. Like
Okay,
after
yes, I would like to use it.
Cool. Under the combat, would you roll open vein really quick?
Under combat, roll open vein.
Suddenly, we're playing Darkest Dungeon.
As you make contact with the swing, you would all watch a cascade of black blood thrown into the river.
Jesus Christ.
You have doubled your damage for this turn by doing
The
that.
deluge of blood.
As you do that, you would see him stumble from blood loss. I need him to make a fortitude save at this exact moment. That is a success, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As you hit him with that, you would see he clenches his third hand and begins to fade away. And he would look at you with pure hatred.
Yeah, I'm looking at him the same way.
And after the fourth one leaves, you can all feel the telepathic presence has left.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
Let's put out the tents.
Yeah, and Mateo's gonna help drag the dudes out of the fucking river.
As you are dragging them out, you see that the orc that you thought was dead is die hard. He has one chance to make it. We're gonna find out.
Can I inspire him again?
He makes it.
Doesn't need to.
You see that he is barely holding on to life until someone manages to first aid. He will have to do that once a turn.
I have a healer's kit. I got him.
We use a syringe.
You got a syringe. That works too.
Syringe would be guaranteed. Healer's kit's a chance.
Actually, yeah. I'm next to him. Fucking syringe him.
You syringe him. He does not become conscious, but he is now alive. As for the rest of them, they are able to quickly stabilize their wounded.
That recharges every day, right?
Every day.
Yep, every day.
Sweet.
Oh fuck.
You now have been the savior of 7 orcs. Out of 8. Relatively impressive. Good job. 7 out of
tried.
8 is a solid number. I'm going to assume Midas is coming back over to the group.
Yeah. You said 7. Where's the 7th?
The 7th one was removed from the board because he was basically dead. But you guys managed to end it fast enough that he got a fair shot.
Hey, cool.
If you had not ended it that quickly, it probably would not have been a fair shot, if we're honest.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
And with that, you see the 3 goblins running in to help with the fire.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Get to work.
Well, they start throwing buckets of water on the tents. You see, having gotten here fully, that this appears to be a relatively new logging camp.
Oh shit. Okay, this is part of the agreement.
They would slowly recover before one of them manages to wake up the injured one. And instead of the solemn crying, you would hear a cheer from the group of them as they made it through one more encounter.
All right. So, what the fuck was that?
They would slowly get their wounded up to their feet, starting to lead them over to the carts. And one of the ones that you revived, actually, yeah, the first one, the one that you had found on the log on its own, gives a pained laugh and says, "We were told not to log here."
And you did
Man, I
anyway.
wonder why.
What can I say? I'm not a huge fan.
Of what? Life-saving advice?
Nah, some fey bastard told us it wasn't our right to log or some shit.
Okay, well, here's some advice from someone who does have some authority. Don't fuck with Fae, because this is the shit that happens.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate the help, really do, but we needed the wood, man.
Cool, find it somewhere else. This ain't
Where
a
else
joke.
are we gonna go? That covers the whole wood. If there's a
God.
tree, they fucking own it.
Find different woods. This is not a joke. This is serious business. I've dealt with the Fae. You don't want to deal with the Fae.
He would start loading up the carts and say, You're a charming young man. I take it you're from the Citadel."
Name's Matteo.
Got out.
That was a time to
Cut
cut
out.
God damn it. I'm gonna say
name's
Matteo.
Matty.
I'm gonna say Matteo. My name. Fuck.
Me too.
My name is Matteo. Matteo Malandri. Your boss might know me.
Oh shit, you're one of yeah, we know. I know who your boss is.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly friends, but I've met him.
All right.
So what brings you all the way out here?
Well, you guys actually.
Huh? Citadel doesn't exactly help us out much.
I've got deals with other people. People that would rather you not be dead.
Oh, I see. Who's that?
Do I remember the name of the Salt Sage? Well, no, it wasn't the Salt Sage. It was the other guy, the chieftain near Breachcrest.
Yeah, you the little war chief. Fuck.
Little chief.
Hold on, I got this. Shit.
Chief
Have
and
it
Little.
somewhere. I can't find his thing. I have him somewhere. Yeah, you remember his
Batista.
name.
Greg.
Shit, what was it? I fucking remember his name because it was really, yeah. I'll find it. Yes, you know the guy you made the deal with.
Yeah.
You say him, and he goes, huh? Never heard of him.
All right. Well, either way, I've got deals with your group that I'm trying to expand, and frankly, helping you guys does help that out. Plus, try to keep people from dying. Generally, not a good thing.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, but I don't know that guy. I think I know all the war chiefs, so we might have some mistaken identity here, but I think I owe you one. You want a drink?
Yeah, I can take a drink.
We're about a days from camp, but we have to sacrifice this logging camp anyway. Why don't you come back and I'll introduce you to the actual boss.
Sounds good to me.
All right. They load up the carts. They add the goblin cart to it. They grab the maybe a day's worth of logs that they actually managed to collect. And hop in the positions to pull. They actually have to pull their own carts, as it appears the horses ran off days ago.
Yeah, that checks.
Would they like help?
They eagerly accept your help.
Oh yeah.
They get on the carts and take you all the way to a town that none of you have been to nor heard of. You would find what appears to be a very, very large orc tribal camp. Mostly tents, a few wooden buildings, but not very many of them. I'll move you guys. Actually, I'm going to move you guys over to the expanded map.
Oh boy.
You are all the way up here, by the way.
Damn.
And restoration. You are brought to this very, very large orc camp. One might even call a small town. As you go in, you would see many different orcs with many different appearances. Some of them are the lithe greenskins that you dealt with very early on. Some of which are traditional imperial orcs, large, sturdy, like the ones you're with right now. But you see many of them have different tribal symbols, war paints, things like that you would normally use to differentiate between clans. Here, they appear to be working all together, as if they were not limited by that so much.
Huh.
As you are brought in, you would see a massive tent has been erected, and you see that each side of this tent has been painted with different colors. There are several blank ones, and you notice that many of them share multiple of the symbols you've seen from the various tribes. He would lead you over to it before stopping and saying, "You want a meeting first, or you want a drink first?"
Let's get the important stuff out of the way
Yeah,
first.
should get all the stressful stuff done first.
Alright, if you say so. I think meetings are best drunk. And he starts walking into the big tent.
Thought it was smart to fuck around with Fey Woods.
As you enter, you would find a very long, shoddily built wooden table. It looks like it's supposed to imitate a royal dining hall, but you notice that the table is, like, barely put together on some sides. Like, it looks like apprentices made it.
Yeah, okay.
At the head of the table, you would see an older orc. You would see that he is wearing much better crafted clothes, but still very tribal looking. Probably finery to them, but worth much less than you would sell a commoner's clothes for in the Citadel.
Okay.
Covering his various cloak and tunic, you would see that he has multiple small carved figurines and even some small bone talismans attached to his clothing. And when you enter, you would see him give a smile for a moment before he sees the burns and cuts on his men. And only after seeing that does he stand up, grabbing a walking stick and slowly making his way over to you. He looks about 40, which is an age in orc.
It's an age in human too.
He looks like he has been through hell. Covered head to toe in scars, as well as a few very nasty ones on his face.
I really hope this is who I think it is.
And he would step up closer and firmly plant the walking stick. He would look right past his own men, directly to whoever walked in first, which I'm guessing is Matteo.
Probably.
Most likely.
He would look directly at Matteo and say, "You are from the Citadel.
Unfortunately.
What brings you here?"
Helping out some of your boys. A couple of goblins came... I'm saying this all in Orcish, by the way.
Fair.
A couple of goblins came down and they're asking around for help. And, well, I've got some deals with folks like them around Beechcrest, so I figured it's worth the help. Besides, I try to help people avoid death when I can.
He would pause for looking at his logging captain. Pausing for a moment, says, "Is this true? They came to help you?" And captain goes, "Yeah, boss. They well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we would have had it, but they definitely helped out." And he would nod his head for a moment before holding out a hand. He goes, "Well, in that case, it's very nice to meet you. You may call me Korga."
I will shake the old orc's hand and say, "Pleasure to meet you, my friend."
Don't you mean pleasure to meet
Since
me?
they're talking in Orcish, none of us can understand. Like what they're saying.
Actually, I have a thing for that.
That's okay.
Communal pigeon. I
You
love
all
pigeon.
can understand and communicate simple concepts in any language that I know.
So you understand the gist. You're not going to get specific things, but you'll be able to get like anything general from the conversation. You can get his name, you can know where you are, those kind of things. It's
I
not
can
enough.
tell that this entire conversation was positive.
Mhm. You know that they are getting along. You get that there's gratitude, etc. He would gesture to the table and say, "Well, if you've helped us all out, I think it's only fair that we sit down and have a drink. What do you say?"
I think I need a drink after what's happened today. I think we all do. I'm gonna look back at the group.
Nod.
He points to the logging captain and say, "You are going to go get these gentlemen a drink." And he the captain would nod as if to say that's fair before walking out. Korga would step over to the table and sit down, grabbing a couple of the mugs from a shelf behind him, saying, "So, what trouble did my boys get themselves into this time?"
Before the conversation continues, could I just ask if we hold the rest of it in common, if he knows it?
Oh, yeah, I can do common.
I figured you could.
I,
Like you got your wits about you.
I was simply appreciating that someone from the Citadel would stoop to our level.
I try not to think of it that way, but it would probably be easier for my friends if we did talk in common. As much as I like practicing.
I take it back in the Citadel you weren't a commoner?
No.
And you don't look like a demon or a monster, so I'm going to take it you were a member of Joffrey's group.
Yeah, everyone seems to know that name. Never comes with good things, though.
We have a history. I won't hold it against you, though. He made a deal with some friends of mine I didn't appreciate. That's
He likes to do that.
Uh-oh.
Yes, well. Like or hate him, I'm only here because of him. So.
I understand the feeling.
He actually helped me get all this started. Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, I really understand the feeling. But
So, you, don't seem like his biggest fan yourself. I take it you, got out from under his thumb a bit.
yeah. Through some great opportunities and frankly lucky circumstances, I've managed to earn myself a bit of freedom. But
Good for you.
deals like the ones I have made don't come loose easily.
That I understand. Tell me, if you're from the Citadel, are you familiar with Fanim?
I know that name, and Matteo would remember.
You did some work with him. He was the blood assassin
Cool.
that worked.
Okay,
he went and saved his 2 men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Fanim. We did a job for him not too long ago. Saved a couple of those guys who, coincidentally, were also fucking with the Fae when they shouldn't have been.
Well, the Fae have been much more active lately. It's difficult to avoid.
Fair.
It's deals or fucking with, as you put it. To be completely honest, I'd rather fight a Fae than deal with a Fae. At least that way I know where I stand.
You got that right. But, yeah, I know him. What of it?
Oh, I was just wondering if he was still around. But I take it since you did a deal, or you made did a job for him. I take it he's still kicking around.
Yep, still kicking around. Still, a scary bastard.
Well, he was always that. I'm sure he's still busy.
Everyone's busy up there.
Yeah. Always. Well, I appreciate you helping the boys out. You'll be welcome here anytime.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's about this time that the captain comes back with a barrel of grog. Much lower quality than you're used to, but still alcohol all the same.
Nice.
He would get it poured before handing it to you and lifting it up and saying, "So, to the restoration then." Captain would grab one as well.
Matteo would grab a drink and say, "To the restoration," and swig with the best of them.
You take a swig. This is paint thinner. It is... This is ethanol. You're
It
not
is
sure what
poison.
proof it is, but you're certain it's explosive.
Cool. It's always
And
good
here
when your
we-
alcohol reserves also double as your ammunition reserves.
That's what I like to hear.
He
200
takes
proof.
a deep drink before coughing slightly and saying, "So, you said you you work with one of the groups near Beachcrest, then?"
I do.
Yes.
Some of the orcs out there.
I didn't know we had orcs that far to the southwest.
Yeah, they're I don't know if it's a local leader or a someone more of your status, but the do I remember the Salt Sage's name?
You do not. He never gave you his name.
Okay.
Yeah, we never got it.
didn't catch his name, but salty boy. I don't know.
Oh. I know who you're referring to.
Yeah.
I honestly had hoped he had passed on, if I'm honest.
Nope.
This was the guy that had the Chaos Shard, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. He's still kicking. And now
I
he's
see.
gonna sort of lift his cane and says, probably because of something like this. Had it all swirling around him.
He would look at the Chaos Shard and say, ah, well, that does explain it. He should be an old man, 1 foot in the grave by now.
Hmm.
Shall cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll need to send a messenger to go meet these orcs. Invite them to join us.
I like that. You have a nice community here. I'd like some connections here outside the business. He's gonna do very sarcastic air quotes.
I see. I think that could be arranged, though I must give you a warning. My word here is not absolute. I'm simply the organizer.
Authority or not, people seem to respect you here. It's as
Well,
good as
I
anything.
started it. We're just a collection of clans. We work together, but if one decided to leave, nothing's stopping them. Some have left already.
Oh. Anything I should be concerned about?
If you were to see a green skin dripping blood,
That's
What did he just say?
alarming. That's alarming without the information.
there's a tribe of blood mages that left
Ah,
recently, actually.
differing morals?
Dabbling in necromancy.
That'll do it.
Love it.
Some of the other tribes felt that they violated funeral rites. They specialized in blood golems.
Hmm.
There was a disagreement on whether blood counts as body.
You know... Ugh. Never mind. I'm not gonna open that philosophical can of worms.
That's exactly what I said. Anyway, they went somewhere north of here. Haven't heard from them since.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for any
When he mentioned the restoration, is that something we're supposed to know what that
it's
is?
the name of the town.
Oh, okay. Have we previously talked about it?
No, it's just on the map.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Gotcha.
you probably could have asked that on the way into town. There's a long period where you guys are on the cart we didn't RP through.
I gotcha.
He would take another drink and say, "So, are you staying around for a while?"
Well, we got some time to kill. Where our next big operation is still being set up.
Well, if you're going to be here anyway, I think the least we can do is house and feed you if you'd like to stay for a bit.
Oh,
Is
if
there
you
anything else I
insist.
can do to help you? If you saved some of my men, it's worth quite a bit.
I did not catch what he asked. I'm sorry.
Is there something I can do for you? You saved my men, that's worth something.
Circus.
What did you just say?
I said troops for the circus.
Oh,
Strong man.
I could think of a couple things. They're a little abstract. A little unconventional. But, well, I suppose I should, see if my compatriots have any more, serious, suggestions.
I can't think of anything.
Don't look at me.
It seems your companions don't have anything in mind.
Alright, well,
I'd take a little information. I'd like to learn a little more about the blood magic that the necromancers were using, if you have anybody here that knows about that.
Most tribes keep their magic close to the chest. I can tell you what I know, but there won't be much. That tribe developed their abilities. One might argue they're a form of sorcerer. Natural magic. They're born with it. I'm afraid I don't know too much more. Beyond the fact that they controlled the ability to move blood and make it act on its own.
ugh.
Kind of cool. Hate
They-
it, but kind of cool.
They could cut you and pull the blood out of the wound.
Hate that.
But their specialty is not working with living blood. Their specialty is taking the blood of the dead and making it into something more permanent.
Hmm.
Or at least more lasting than something like bleeding.
Yeah. Definitely not something I want to delve into. I've already
Nor
got
I.
enough evil on me.
They don't believe it's evil, they believe that bodies serve the living. The soul has gone, therefore the body is a tool. It's their belief.
Oh, philosophy. Never was good with it.
Not my specialty either. But I can repeat their beliefs at the very least. They're a very violent clan. We sent them away. They showed that they were not willing to compromise.
That's definitely a problem.
But it's fine. We lasted separately. We will continue to last separately.
Good. That's what matters, I suppose.
As for your request, Silvertongue,
Well, I'd rather not be called that, but well, I'm taking a few different routes of getting away from my current occupation. And he's gonna like tap his cane on the ground. But one of the more mundane options, one of the more mundane paths, is I'm setting up a little, and then I'm gonna explain the concept of a circus to a man who definitely knows what a circus is, because Matteo is.
you explain the concept of a circus to this man who has definitely been to one at some point. You explain to him that a circus is like a tent
Okay,
with a
not
party
that,
in it.
not that, not that pretentious. What's the
I know.
word?
I'm
Pander. No,
Condescending?
not condescending. Yeah, that works.
You see, it's like a
Patronizing.
tent, but like people are having a
patron.
good time, but like not in like a bad way.
It's a
just
tent,
like...
but it makes people happy. Wait a minute.
No, he understands what a circus is.
Cool.
He nods and says, "Yes, I am familiar. You're
Okay,
trying to
good.
start one."
Yes, and I'm looking for people that might be interested in the creative side or just, want to do some heavy lifting. Both are required, but... Now, I'm not asking you to, volunteer people to join, but I have... And he's gonna pull out the, small stack of flyers that he carries with him at all times now.
He would nod slowly and say, "Let me ask you. My captain here skipped over the details of what happened today."
That's probably more important. And he's gonna slowly put the flyers back in his coat.
No, you're fine. But I would like to clarify something.
Yes.
When you arrived, before you interfered, if you had walked on past, do you believe they would have left alive?
Not a chance.
You believe that your presence stopped them from dying?
All but one.
That's not the right words, but
That was a
not
cheerful
wrong.
way to say that.
That is the worst answer you could have given.
Why? Everyone just looks at Midas.
Unironically.
I'm just gonna have a face of what did I say? What did I say?
The captain winces at that statement. But Korga seems to take it in stride and say, "Then, the way I see it, each of them owes you a debt. They were from my clan. We repay our debts. If you would like to call on them, I can't promise you they have talent, but I'm certain that and he looks at his captain, that they would honor their debts."
I appreciate the offer.
The captain would clear his
Dave,
throat and say, "So, you said we're starting a circus, boss."
I definitely appreciate that offer. I don't want to force anyone to do anything they don't want to. I've witnessed that too much in my life to be comfortable with it.
He looks between Korga and you for a moment. Before holding up a finger as if to say one moment and stepping outside.
Yeah.
Korga would pause for a moment and lean over and says, "You're not forcing him. He could attempt to retake his debt from you. There is a trial by combat."
Okay, well, he would certainly win that. Look at me.
We allow magic.
I'm not that magical either, frankly. My,
He looks
the Jim Carrey noise!
He looks at the Chaos Shard before looking back at you and saying, "Listen, he would not serve if he didn't think that he owed a debt, or if he thought that he deserved to get out of it. I don't know what happened at that camp, and I have not seen you fight. But judging by the look on his face just now, I don't think he wants to fight you. Something tells me that either A, he doesn't mind, or B, he doesn't think he'd win."
Alright. Point taken.
After a moment, the captain would peek his head back in and goes, "I talked to the others. They agree with the assessment." In Orcish.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's the latter.
Okay. Mateo was scarier than I thought. Okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
have a chaos shard.
What does your chaos shard do again? What was
Okay,
the last thing your
There's
chaos
8
shard
of
did?
them. If they just bum rush me, I'm dead. I can kill one of them, maybe.
Okay, Matteo. You know the effect of your chaos shard. What is the only thing they have seen of your chaos shard?
Well, I was about to say, surely that they have a fair
Oh,
one-on-one.
right. The only thing they saw is that it fucking exploded. Okay, never mind.
They've only seen multiple radiuses.
That's
Radii?
Oh yeah, it did air bursted the first time and then it
Yeah.
exploded the second time. You're right. Never mind.
They
They do-
watched you take down one of those creatures every time you used it, and you almost wiped them out by accident.
They do just think it fucking explodes. Okay, cool.
Um,
Never
So
mind.
after a moment, you would see he's lining up a couple of people. You see the orcs outside, starting to organize for a moment. Korka would look at you and say, "So, I understand you having an issue with calling on debts."
Well, my entire life has been one big debt, so yeah. Something I don't want to put on other people.
Then, if they decide to run or if they decide to leave, do not hold them to it. But it is our belief that one should honor their debts, and like it or not, they have one.
Alright. I can, Fair enough.
Right. I don't know if 7 is enough for you, but I believe that's what you earned yourself at that camp. If you'd like to post up flyers, I see no reason why not. My people wanted to go and work at a circus, they are welcome to do so.
Alright.
They are welcome to go to large tent that makes people happy.
I'm tired, alright? My wording's not great. But I appreciate it, I really do.
Mm-hmm. If you happen to run into your orc friends back at Beachcrest, do me a favor and let them know we're here.
I'll point them your direction.
I appreciate that. If you're ever in the area, feel free to stop by. But if I may offer recommendation, don't go chopping trees down.
Didn't fucking plan on it, Jesus.
And I wanted to build a tavern.
I'll get the information from the captain before you go. I take it you'll be having a drink for a bit.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I would ask that you let me have a few minutes alone with him to get the full story, but
Alright.
beyond that, I think you'll be in the clear.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Alright.
If you ever need of are of need of us, feel free to stop by. We are used to helping people out.
I will keep that in mind. It's been very nice to meet you, Matteo.
You as well.
He would stand up and slowly walk back over to the head of the table before pulling out a small piece of bone and beginning to carve into it.
Nice.
As for the rest of you, anything you'd like to do other than drink?
Find out where we're going to be staying for the night.
It's a good idea.
That seems kind of important.
Does seem important.
Very.
Does in fact seem important.
You, I'm sorry, I was reading something. Can you say that one more time?
We need to find somewhere, or like where we're going to be staying for the night.
Oh, easy, they have tents.
Oh, yeah. Preferably
Hurrah.
not communal.
The silence is deafening.
So they're communal.
Yes.
Damn.
You get to stay in a communal tent.
I'm gonna get shanked in my sleep anyway.
By a goblin. Gotta sleep in your armor, buddy.
Not a goblin, by a fucking Imperial Orc. And they'd be kind of
I was
justified.
about to say I was going to go ahead and I'd like to set up rudimentary traps before we.
We are not setting up traps in a tent.
Are you
No,
sure
no,
you're not a
I'm-
kobold?
I'm putting them around me. I want
It
them
is
around
a
me.
communal tent. They will see
Yeah.
you doing this.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, they'll see him doing it and they won't fuck with him.
Yeah.
But that also seems a little like, hey, you kind of expect that these people are going to stab you.
It does kind of give off a vibe of like, oh, why should we be stabbing them?
I'm going to say that between the captain and your 7 followers now, most people leave you alone.
Fair.
I will say you are learning very quickly that this guy that you saved is not your average commoner. He appears to have at least a small amount of influence in the region. But he still sleeps, eats, and drinks with the rest of them.
Nice. Okay.
He's like quick. Everybody waits to see what's happening when he walks in, and then if he's in a good mood, everybody else is in a good mood.
They take some time. Everybody parties, drinks a lot of grog, gets absolutely wasted. There's some brawling in the streets, you know, just fun brawling, like the I bet I can kick your ass kind of brawling. It seems like most of them are used to this. There are several times where a drink is knocked over by someone getting hit. It's quickly replaced by whoever did the hitting.
Nice. Okay. They're kind of they're bros. I like that.
Yes, they are violent orcish bros.
Nice.
This is personal health.
This is a frat house if I've ever seen one.
They party for a while. You can see a lot of them tend to hang out with people with similar markings. The clans do somewhat tend to stay together. But you do see that they are like not unsafe going from area to area, and most of the fights seem to actually be within the same clan. Not between the clans. Having seen this for a while, though, you, I assume, would eventually return to your tent and get your rest.
Yeah.
The next day, the orcs would come back over with the carts, this time with horses. And the captain would step up and take a more formal stance and saying the carriages and horses were gifts from Korga. He said you're not allowed to refuse them.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right. Well, I will accept the gifts graciously from our new friend.
They would set up the carts, and before the captain would look at you and say, "So, you said you're from Beachcrest. Is that where we're going?"
Yep.
All right.
There's nowhere I'd rather be right now. Well, this place is pretty nice, but you know what I mean. Home's home.
I'll be honest, sir. We're not exactly We may like to fight, but compared to you and your friends, we're not that much.
I ain't
Well,
gonna be
maybe
throwing
so.
you into any more fights, trust me. But not after what you've been through.
I appreciate that.
And
Not as long as we can avoid it, at least.
Yes, it'll be straight to the mines with you.
shut the fuck up.
Damn it, Midas. We're supposed to be making them feel better.
I'll sunder your scales right fucking here.
Jesus. Jesus.
That is actually very brutal. Never mind.
It'll make me chuckle.
Thunder
It'll make him chuckle.
All right, you begin to head back to the town of Beachcrest, taking quite a while to get there. For the purposes of all future sessions, between your recruiting of the entertainers at the Kobolds, the various tieflings who are used to organizing, and your new orcish laborers as well as carts and horses, you have officially a group of followers.
Oh!
You
I
have
don't know what that
officially
means.
gained, as a party, this is for the party, not necessarily Matteo, though Matteo is the head of it. You
You're
as a
all in this
party
circus, and there's nothing you can say otherwise.
have unlocked the leadership sphere with the follower package.
Did I
Just
also
for anyone
get any
who-
recruits out of Beachcrest, out of curiosity?
You probably have a few, but not primary.
Got it.
Primarily, you have kobold entertainers, tiefling administrators, and
Okay.
orcish laborers.
Nice, nice. All right.
At the moment, you do not have any specialties or anything along those lights. At the moment, they are enough to travel. They have a cart able to carry 100 pounds per rank in diplomacy, owned by Matteo. They
Good
will
thing
always
that's-
be able to.
Good thing that automatically scales.
Yep. They will also be capable of feeding all of themselves plus one additional creature per rank in diplomacy of Matteo. All of that without slowing their travel speed at all. And can survive in harsh environments for 1 week plus 1 day per diplomacy that he has. That is the amount of supplies they have to handle, for example, food when they cannot forage. They will automatically set up your camps. They will automatically set up the tents, cook, and other tasks like that. And it
Alright.
makes it where adventurers can spend an extra 2 hours downtime, even on days when they are traveling.
I'm sorry, can you say that last one again?
You will each be given the opportunity to have 2 hours of downtime, even when traveling.
Okay. Badass.
Nice.
That sounds good.
and
I'm not
they are-
actually all that certain of what it means.
They are also able to allow you to travel while you sleep.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
Let's
We've-
go!
We have a small caravan now.
Yes. If they
Where's
are ever
Orchid?
attacked, there are rules for them retreating. They will run away at the first sign of trouble.
Yeah. So this card is like ours, yes?
Yes, you have several carts.
You said that they would run away at the first sign of trouble. That includes the orcs?
Yes.
That's
They are
just how
not
the
considered combat. Yeah, that's how
that's how the
the
sphere works.
leadership. Yeah, the orcs
I-
will guard the other followers. Is how
Okay.
that's explained. The caravan is trained to take care of itself. In bad times, you are trusted to handle the worst of things.
Are
Alright.
there measures you can put into place to, like, I guess, I don't know, like, be prepared for that? Be prepared for bad times?
Yeah, there are things. Those would require more advancements later.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, with my if it becomes necessary, I can hire guards through my faction.
Okay.
I can hire like bouncers and shit.
And they can, you could theoretically grab things to give them some level of military and things.
Yeah.
But there we go. All right, you now have your starting circus.
Nice. This is a weird question for
Yeah.
once we get back to Beechcrest. But is there anywhere I can buy like paint and things to redecorate the carts?
I see no reason why not. I will say that easy modifications can be done while traveling by some of your people.
Cool.
Did we not have a dream sequence last night?
We did not. It should have had several while we were traveling, but I'm going to,
Consolidate them all into one.
I will consolidate them a little bit later because I don't think we actually want to do every single one. That was,
No.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I know mine.
I know what mine is.
So, we are going to, also, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know that, Marivin wants to go to the Dream Realms every time he sleeps.
It happens in the background, but no.
No. Most nights I would say that there are a lot of nights you can just kind of, you're walking through the garden, or you drift down into the deep blue sea, and you can move on with your life.
Hooray!
We can assume all ones that are skipped, you sleep. But with that being said, you all return to Beechcrest with your newfound followers setting up near where the tieflings were. The tieflings that move over will still go and have drinks and talk with their friends in the evenings when they're not busy. During the day, they handle all of the logistics for you, Braden, so that you can take over if you wish, but you will never need to.
Nice.
And with all of that, you have returned to Beechcrest. Is there anything you are all wanting to do actively?
Uh,
I guess check in first with Mystique for me and see if she's had any word from what was their name? God damn it, too many names.
Mahonia?
Was it Mahonia?
Mahonia's the other sibling.
No, Ivy.
Ivy. Ah, I see. Okay. Also, I'm just going to clarify, it is mesquite, as in the wood.
Ah,
All good. It's just the second time I want to be clear.
no, yeah, I definitely said Mystique before.
All right, so he's going back to the stump. Where are the rest of you going?
I don't want to do it alone, but honestly, I kind of want to check in with Jasper.
I was gonna check in with Jasper so we can do that together.
That works for me.
I'm
As friends.
gonna go back to the library. We're gonna research axiomites.
That's an interesting sentence.
All right, you begin going to the library to research axiomites. I'm going to start off by saying, Karter, please roll a knowledge planes check with a +4.
Sweet. Would you like this to be hidden?
Yes, please. Okay. While I decide what I'm going to say, I'm going to do a couple other things.
Sweet.
Midas, you return to the stump. Inside, you would find Mesquite is currently reading a book that you do not recognize. It appears to be some form of recipe book written in Druidic, as she is trying to make a batch of mead.
Oh.
You notice that she does have good berries as she is doing this. Also, you would see that the book that you recovered from the tower is now sitting on the counter as well.
I was gonna say that's something we should probably hold.
When you walk in, you would look
yeah,
up,
Teddy kept that, didn't he, when we got back?
but now it is on the counter.
Okay, it's on the counter.
Yep. She would look up and smile and say, "I heard you were on your way back."
Yeah, that's right. Quite a fun time we had too.
Mm-hmm. You want to sit down and tell me about it? It's going to take me a few minutes to figure out how to make this shit.
Yeah, how's that going?
Dad's notes were awful.
Terrible, huh?
Yeah.
Hard to write with claws.
Surprised he knew how to read.
Damn.
What's the other book out for?
Oh, I was reading through it. It's a lot. Like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys can read it now, I figured you might want to.
You know, I'll probably leave that to one of the others. Not much in the mood right now.
All the same, I don't want to have it, if I'm honest.
Okay, I'll take it.
Appreciate that. She would continue to work on the barrel of mead.
Uh-huh.
It takes her quite a while to get where she's happy with it before putting a top on it and setting it down.
Uh-huh. It still needs to ferment then, I assume?
Yeah, it'll be a few weeks.
Few weeks.
It's my third batch, but I've been trying to make different ones and figure out how he did them.
Uh-huh. Do you have any I could taste?
No, first batch is ready in another 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Well, have you heard anything from Ivy?
Oh yeah, we talk every day.
And
Or we communicate every day, I guess. Talk isn't the right word.
Uh-huh. How is he?
Angry.
Yeah.
He has been doing a lot of investigating. Not too much has come of it though.
And what has Mahonia been up to this point? I don't even remember the last time we saw her.
You would have known from the week you were spending with them. Mahonia is still out there, but Mahonia has been even less of a homebody now that Teddy is no longer here.
Did she come to the funeral? I don't even remember.
She did not.
Okay.
He wasn't in
Mahonia
town.
does a lot of their acquisitions, and you would have found out through Mesquite that Mahonia has actually been trying to work on her magic privately.
Gotcha.
Mahonia has taken a more solitary life, staying in the woods for the most part. Ivy comes back to the stump, but he always comes back drunk and angry.
Based.
Uh-oh, Dad's home.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
My father is not an alcoholic and does not abuse me. Just putting that out there.
Oh my god.
Just gotta go on record with that, huh?
Yeah, just
Um,
legally.
Very clear. Jesus
Just in case
Christ.
he's watching this in the future.
He won't be.
Of course not. He'll be too busy getting drunk and angry.
That's God damn it.
Christ.
All right.
Okay,
Moving
okay,
on.
okay.
Going back to Marivin, or no, Matteo and Moravaint.
Oh boy.
You walk into the Finn bar. You notice it is like half empty.
But on purpose?
It's there's a lot less people than normal.
People
When
are
you
actually
walk
doing their
in,
job,
the
maybe?
bartender would gesture back over to the private room.
Ow. He's expecting us.
Yes, he is always watching Wazowski. Alright,
I'm gonna
Let's
let
go.
you lead, Matteo.
I'll lead.
You walk in, and you see he is reading over a lot of parchment that has been stretched across his table, and he is sharpening a sword while he does it.
This is Jasper.
Hello again, Jasper. Heard you finally got your apology.
Matteo, it's been a bit.
Yeah, but things are going surprisingly well, all things considered.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it's working out for your end.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, our friend the general, he started performing more military exercises.
Fuck that. Alright.
Nothing active yet, just a lot of his men going and training. Not unusual, but he's doing it a lot. I
Enough to be a
suspect
concern.
I suspect he's preparing. I don't know what his move is yet.
Well, I'm not much of a military strategist, but what are you planning on doing?
He has his men, I have my men. I'd like to think I beat him directly. So I'm not sure what his plan is, but if he believes that he has a shot, all I can do is try to figure out what it is and prepare for it, right?
Suppose so.
Well, the only insight I could give is how the Imperials do it. But if you'd like, I can try.
You're welcome to come take a look if you'd like, but it's not exactly
Obvious.
traditional. You would see on close inspection, most of his stuff is title current maps, as if he was preparing for some form of naval battle. But there is a full map of beach crest, choke points, defensive lines. You see a lot of them are marked by house loyalty, along with many that are not known or neutral.
That's smart.
He would say, here's the problem. We own most of the northern side, which is between him and the dwarves. If they go to war, we get caught in the middle. But many of his people wouldn't want that. They wouldn't want to allow the dwarves to cut down their brothers, so his people wouldn't go to war directly in that way. Unless they believe that my men would turncoat, which I don't believe they will.
It's also possible that the dwarves would want to wait as long as they can to get involved.
The dwarves
That way
don't
they
want
have
to get
less people.
involved because if they attack, then our people would coordinate against the dwarves.
Mhm.
If
My
I might
men-
offer, if I might offer a suggestion, I don't have the best relationship with the king over there, but I know he is practical. I might be able to get y'all in contact.
If I
Sure,
want
you-
contact with the king, I could have it. If we were on speaking terms, he would have me brought in.
He doesn't seem like he's speaking terms with many people, does he?
Well,
Only
I'm the
those
only
under
one
his boot.
around here who actually has a claim to the throne. If he got rid of me, we would just be insurrectionists, which he can deal with differently.
Fair. So not a chance of anything, Alright.
If we were insurrectionists, he could call on the Empire to assist. That is a battle we would lose.
What does that make the general, then?
The general officially is one of my advisors. An advisor to a potential king. Dwarves make a move against him. They're making a move against me. Empire stays out of it. It ends up bloody. If the dwarves win, it won't be a one-sided battle. They'd lose a lot of men. They'd lose support of their nobles. They would lose their only port. It would be bad for them.
Understood.
We're at a fantasy equivalent of Mexican standoff.
Yeah.
An imperial
We're
standoff.
an Orcian standoff.
Guess I was just being hopeful. There's a way you could both be aiming at the general.
Easier said than done. I could tell the dwarves that they're insurrectionists, but that would bring an imperial navy to our port. I don't know about you, but I'd rather avoid that. He would glance to Moravaint.
And what if it's the general that insurrections?
Well, ideally speaking, if the general makes a move, then I say it was an attempted coup. I handle it. The dwarves stay out of it. That solidifies my position, realigns my people, and gives me even more claim to the throne. If I handle it myself. If I bring the dwarves in, at best, I'm a weak king.
Or you're a smart king. A king who knows his allies.
Dwarves aren't my allies.
They could be. Make this whole thing a lot easier, I imagine.
Easier, but more complicated.
Sometimes you gotta make things complicated. Sometimes the outcome ends up better.
We'd be dealing with it for generations. You understand that if I am in debt to that king, my son, my grandson, my great-grandson could be sitting on the throne and still be in debt. It's not an option for me.
Fair.
We handle our things in-house.
Alright.
Well, lucky for you, we don't have any claim to the throne, so you can always call upon us.
I'd be happy to kill either leader, frankly.
Well, after what we found out recently, I'm sure you'd be happy to get a shot at the general. It's what I've been working on, actually.
Appreciate it.
We're close, but... I've been working out a plan. I think we're almost there.
What you got for us?
Actually, I could use a little help.
Again? He says that sarcastically. If that didn't come through.
I've been working on the plan, but I would like to, I'd like to discuss your specialties with you in order to formulate it properly. If that's okay with all of you.
He wants to discuss our what? That cut out for me.
Specialties. Your
Specialties.
skills.
Got it.
I'm going to ask all of you a question in a slightly weird format. And I would like each of you, all four of you, even the ones that aren't here, to answer this question as best you can, despite the weird format. If you were to have to describe your character's specialties in a short phrase, few words, right? In regards to what you'd be good at during a heist.
During a heist?
Yep. I would like clarification of what you think. I mean, you guys are familiar with it, right? The
Ocean's
safe
11.
cracker,
Fucking
the
pump it up.
grifter. You know what I mean? What is your archetype? Do you think?
Is there a list of like heist crew rule?
Nope.
Here we are. The Great Heist.
I'm also looking up heist archetypes because I actually don't know how to describe what Matteo is.
I looked up heist roles, and the first thing that came up is crew roles for the Great Heist.
I actually think that the only one I'm confident on is Mateos.
Really?
You should be confident on mine.
I was trying to think of how to phrase yours.
The muscle, obviously.
I mean, well, yeah.
Brute.
But as for Mateos, I mean, Mateo's a grifter through and through. Like, that's...
Yeah. He is a swindler.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know the role types.
It's a generic question. There's not a specific answer.
Mastermind, partner in crime, backer, hacker, coordinator, conman, distraction, burglar, safecracker,
Brute.
muscle, fixer. The new
I
kid. What
think
the hell is
Midas
that?
wouldn't be a bad distraction because he's got a
But you also have your mask thingy, so you know.
yeah for
disguise.
disguising.
I have a circus now.
I
Distraction.
have a yes.
I can bring my circus to that part of the area and sneak in. I can Trojan horse these fuckers.
The circus is in town.
Gunshot.
We're at a secret fort. Don't mind us.
I would just like to clarify, this is a secure military facility.
Everybody's gotta have fun. Everyone should use a laugh.
I'm just imagining a fucking circus rolling up to Fort Knox.
It's just it's a giant circus tent inside the fort. Just a giant just a whole ass carnival just smack in the middle of Area 51.
I'm sorry.
One of the runways.
I just had this wonderful image where somehow you managed to sneak your men and supplies in, and without addressing the guards at the outside, they just see you building the tent. The thing is in a secure military facility, if you look like you belong there, you look like you're supposed to be there, they oftentimes aren't going to question it, right? So, if you had multiple people wearing the right emblems, the right armor, setting up a tent in the middle of their thing, how long do you think it would be before one of them asks a commander why they're setting up a tent in the middle?
I mean,
It
depends.
would at least be mostly built.
The tent
right?
is, if we're doing circus tent, it's striped in red, so
That makes
maybe
it funnier. If they just don't question why there's a very obvious circus tent in the middle of their fortress.
Not until it's almost done. Like, I think you'd be pretty much all the way set up before they manage to get the chain command.
Before the big red striped tarp goes over. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, moving on.
I misunderstood where this place was, so probably not gonna set up the circus in there, but it's a funny thought.
that'd be hilarious.
Can confirm, hilarious.
What
Alright.
all types of men are employed under the general, like, or races? What all types of races? Are
They're
employed?
primarily human. Primarily human. I'm sure they have other groups. I think I know what you're asking. Yes, there are some kobolds there.
That's what I needed to know.
There's not very many, but there are some.
Okay. There's always the wild card. Oh shit.
Because we never know what you're gonna say next.
Actually, I feel like in a heist you kind of want to know what's going to happen.
All right. Now, I'm going to focus on Marivin for a moment. You guys give them all the information. He arranges it. He thanks you for it, and he says he'll be in touch. We shift over to Marivin for a moment. I think I've gotten everyone's feelings about what they're doing, except for maybe Moravaint. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Marivin, you were looking into axiomites. What are you wanting to find out?
Something more than they are 100% law, they keep laws in place. Basically, I want to know... Fuck, I have no clue. Just something, man. Just something. If I can find anything relating to the phrase, last time I couldn't, but, you know, red is always red, white is no longer white, blah, blah, blah.
I will say, typically, historically, axiomites have not been attached to colors, and when they have been, it has been yellow. It's actually what the Empire's golden energy comes from axiomatic magic, lawful magic. You could argue that the Empire's head god, Ordo, is the god of axiomites. That being said, axiomites are not loyal to the Empire necessarily, beyond the fact that there are axiomites in the Empire. Colors do not typically arrive there. However, axiomites are responsible for a significant amount of the creation myth, how the realm came to be. You are familiar with what proteans are, yes?
I feel like I've heard it. Remind me?
Proteans are the opposite. They're chaos.
Okay.
So as there is angel to devil, there is protean to axiomite. Proteans are pure chaos. Most chaotic things come from, at a very base level, something that has descended from a protean. Protean is responsible for all the chaos. At some point, if you go back far enough. That's kind of like saying the Big Bang is responsible for burgers, but in a certain way it is. Anything chaotic would have eventually traced back to a protean, and anything lawful would eventually trace back to an axiomite. So it is possible that when you saw these things related to axiomites, it was a creation myth. And that is more than enough information for your check.
Great.
Once everyone is settled down, I assume you're going to end up going back to the stump to sleep, unless there is more things people are wanting to do actively.
I can't think of anything else I want to do.
Nope.
All right.
Well, actually, hold on.
I think I had a couple more questions, or like just one more topic to talk with Mesquite about.
Okay, what is it?
It would have to do with Violet and why the general might want her, why he took her, since we know now that he has her.
Mesquite would sigh for a moment and say Violet specialized in healing. Or life in general, I suppose.
So she couldn't be used as a weapon then.
Not as a weapon, but to make one's men functionally immortal would be significant.
That's why they're so confident.
It's not good.
It's no more than an amazing healer, but it's an amazing healer. We naturally have very strong magic. It's part of our bloodlines. Hers.
Does it work for herself as well, or only
She would be
the
difficult.
people around her?
She would be difficult to kill, if that's what you're asking.
Uh-huh.
And I don't think they'd want her dead. That would ruin their prize.
Mhm. That'd be the end of my questions about
Right.
that.
In that case, as everyone rotates back to the stump, I assume that as the night would go on, you would eventually end up at the book that is currently on your counter that Midas did not want to touch.
Yep.
Yep.
With some hefty translation on the part of Matteo, you could read the vast majority of the book.
Let's
the
go.
entire early section is able to be read. It's the second half where you start running into two languages you don't have. The first part of the book seems mostly like a journal. It's written by a combination of people. You can tell by the writing style and the handwriting, it changes multiple times. But you do have a hard time finding who they are. They don't refer to themselves as anything beyond I, me, or my brothers.
Got it.
Alright.
Question.
Yes.
Many languages share scripts, right?
I was gonna ask this actually.
Yeah. If they share scripts, could we narrow down what the second half is, or many of the languages in the second half?
How about
Or
just using linguistic things in general to decipher at least what languages they are.
I know the answer to this
one. I need to go look at your languages really quick.
I know 17 of them.
I know, but I need to. There's one I don't honestly know what would jump to this. I don't know if it would share a script with anything, but I want to go and look at them really quick.
Does Pathfinder have lists for languages?
I'm looking at Matteo's languages right now. And I will say I do not 100% follow the Pathfinder language list.
Okay.
Because otherwise we run into problems, like Matteo's going to run out of languages. I will say one of the languages shares some script with Nightport Sylvan.
Okay.
And
Jesus.
Aklo.
Okay.
With what?
Aklo. That's the one that all the Lovecraftian things know.
And then what was the other one?
Nightcourt Sylvan, which is Dark Fae.
Not the night.
I would say that one of them shares quite a few with that. The other one shares no script that you can see. You do not recognize a single language that comes even close to it.
Cool. Can I at least figure out what language the one that does share scripts is?
Let me get a linguistics check. You can do it public, but know that it's a high DC.
Not great.
You do not know what that language is, no.
Okay. Cool.
Perhaps with more clues you could figure it out.
Okay.
Give me another linguistics check for the one that doesn't share anything, because I may give a little bit of.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So the other one, while you do not recognize any of the script, you do actually notice that you have a hard time even figuring out which letters are repeated, so to speak. The symbols do not seem like they are always exactly the same. There are very minute differences even when you think a symbol has been repeated on close inspection.
Oh, okay.
Just really bad handwriting.
It'd be really funny if one of them was like halfling. That's like the one common language I didn't get.
That this book, for the most part, the writing is impeccable.
Oh, okay.
Most of the book, the handwriting is extremely precise. Like one step away from typed. And even in the sections where that stuff is written, it is extremely precise. So you assume that that is intentional, not accidental.
Got it. So we're missing 2 languages. Ugh.
Yes, you are. As for the book, a bit more information, lore dump for you. It appears to be a journal of the early days of the Purifiers.
Back in my day.
Extremely early days, like original group early days. You do find a few references that you're able to identify as Teddy. Most of them you don't ever really see names. At most you'd see brief descriptions. All proper nouns in the entire book, including things like my brothers or like our home, things like that, are always written in Draconic. But the rest of it is written in Druidic. Everything short of proper nouns is in Druidic. It would be a very, very long tale, written like the worst storybook you've ever read. At the beginning, there's one writer, and you can't find out too much about him, but his writing is very straightforward. He makes very few predictions. He makes very few like assessments. It's mostly this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened.
It's a historical record, not a...
But it's written in the sense of his personal journal. Like he's writing to himself, not to others.
Okay, so he's writing it to remember what the shit is.
Yes.
You say he, but didn't you say that this is multiple people?
There are multiple writers. I'm giving him the first one. I'm giving him the section by the first writer, the one you're able to identify first.
Okay, so all of that. I thought you said Teddy wrote some of it or something.
You will recognize Teddy's handwriting.
Because it's awful.
Yep.
Sorry. Do we still have that letter that was sent to Teddy? Not the one that he burnt. The second one that finally got him to go.
You know what? It would probably still be sealed though.
Do we also have like personal letters that the family might be able to share? Because if they do, and we know the handwriting of these people, we could compare it and try and match up the people.
I would say they would have a handful of letters and they would get them for you, but you would recognize none of the handwriting looks the same.
Okay.
And you said this first portion, he's written the proper nouns in Draconic, but everything else in Druidic?
Correct. The second author also has very, very impeccable handwriting. However, in his writings, it takes on a more emotional tone. He isn't just referring to the brothers or the circle or anything like that. He actually refers to them by brief descriptions of them. Not unlike you would do a nickname. He refers to someone as being furry. He refers to one person as being hot-headed. He refers to one person being a cold-blooded. Those kind of things. Done so as you would do a nickname, like that cold-blooded fucker or whatever, things like that.
Yeah.
It's all written in Draconic for the second one?
The second one, for most part, sticks to Druidic. A few times there are things that they seem to have a hard time saying. Like they would have written a description that was trying to get to the point. Like, as if you were going to say, like, oh man, what's that place? The tent with the red stripes. Oh, a circus. Right?
So that's Harold, right?
What?
Let's just get a consensus here.
It would be written mostly in Druidic, but whenever he would finally not know what a word is, and he would write it in a different language, it would be written in Infernal.
Oh.
Not Harold. Maybe?
Or sorry, not Infernal, Ignan, not Infernal, Ignan.
Oh,
okay. That was like, please tell me Joffrey isn't a part of this somehow.
Sorry, not Infernal, Ignan.
So that's probably the fire guy that we saw.
Ifrit, fire elemental.
Someone writing this down?
I got it.
Matteo? Oh, okay.
No, I haven't been.
You would reach Teddy's. Teddy's writing mirrors the first writer very closely. The only difference being that he only speaks in Druidic, and he has terrible handwriting.
God, I like to imagine Teddy's handwriting is he literally just dips one of his claws in ink.
I like that a lot, actually.
I'd never thought about how he writes, but that's how he did it.
And that's why his handwriting sucks. Have you ever tried to write finger painting?
But no, he writes completely in Druidic. He never slips up. His Druidic, his writing, like his actual language, is perfect. His handwriting is shit.
Got it. So wait, what was the first entry? Because I just assumed that was Teddy.
The first entry, you don't know the writer, but it was just very logistical. Like it was. Just
okay, so probably Quake.
Well, it was also there were words in Draconic, so it could be the Dragonborn.
Oh, were there? Oh, I didn't
Might be
catch that.
Chroma.
Yes.
Yeah, like he would say my brothers.
My brothers. Okay, cool.
The latter half of the book, there would be an entire section written as an epilogue, right around the middle of the book.
This is the latter half of the book that we understand, right?
Yes,
like
this is the middle of the book. It's the latter half that you understand. It is written as an epilogue, and it's been written by Teddy. Most of it seems like an admittance to guilt and apology. Most of what you are already familiar with. They followed the Purifier out of loyalty. The Purifier went too far. We have removed the Purifier. The language is very harsh. Logistical but harsh. It would go on to warn of anyone trying to do the same as they had done. Anyone messing with any of their relics. Anyone who even goes so far as to read their script or try to learn their language.
Uh-oh.
What was the warning? I'm sorry.
To anyone who looks at their scripts, learns their language, messes with their relics. Basically, if you fuck with Druid shit, you're making a bad call.
But, like, it doesn't say who, like, might take that personally or whatever?
No, it just is a warning. Just a vague warning.
But it's written in Druidic?
Yes.
By Teddy.
Teddy didn't think this through.
This was also a long time ago, I imagine.
But it continues to go on and on and on before finally reaching another writer getting out of Teddy. This writer is the Ignan writer, the one that you've been familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And this one would directly refer to the epilogue, saying that just because there is a group of non-believers does not make this text any less sacred, does not make the beliefs any less valid, and does not make their cause worthless. Saying how, despite everything that has happened, this tome will remain as a last bastion of their knowledge. And after that, while you cannot read it, you are quickly able to figure out what the second half of the book is. While you are unable to read the vast majority of it, you see many diagrams for rituals. Most of them have been written in the two languages you do not understand, almost entirely. There are small notes in Druidic, things like positioning or like chants, things like that. But almost all of the markings in Druidic are extremely short and not enough for you to glean much from them.
Got it. I need to find out these languages.
Yeah, could we take them to the library and compare, or like, there's no chance that the library would have anything like what these languages are?
You know, it's fair enough to say one of you would make a late rush over to the library to go find out, while you guys are deciphering all of this.
I meant in the future. I didn't mean like this had to happen today.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to give you your answer really quick.
Yeah, I mean, it can
because
happen today.
there's no, I imagine.
Yeah, none of these languages are recognized.
Yeah,
The
I didn't
librarian
feel
wouldn't even
like
know
it.
what they were looking at if you showed them.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that.
These are very clearly not common languages. If they were, Matteo could probably recognize them.
Yeah, they're either like dead languages or like very obscure, like small
I'm
group
thinking-
languages.
Maybe Stonefell or the Citadel would have better records.
I'm thinking that they said that they removed the purifier. I'm thinking the purifier, this dragon that I keep dreaming about.
I was thinking that too, yeah.
Jesus
I'm
Christ! It's
guessing-
really funny if Midas just says that unprompted.
Right. I thought I'd been filling that. Have I not been filling y'all in about the dreams I've been having? Because I thought that I was.
I thought you were.
I was. Yeah, I was. I was letting y'all. I wasn't keeping that to myself.
Great. Yeah, I had
And,
that same thought.
With that very, very disturbing revelation, I would say it's bedtime.
All right.
As everyone gets ready for bed, let me get these in order.
Oh no, dreams.
Moravaint,
Yay!
you would have a brief dream.
Oh no.
A vision, perhaps,
My first one since episode
yeah.
4.
would be a better description. For a moment, you would wake up feeling extremely cold, like you were falling. It would not take you long between you and Mercy's minds to find that you are back as a Lucent. You'd be flying over the ocean, where you see a very large ship containing not one, not two, but at least 24 wax golems currently rowing.
Rolling dice.
And in the distance, you can see that they are rowing towards Orsha. However, not the port you are familiar with.
Probably the storm water then.
That is the only other port.
Can I tell how far out they are?
No, not clearly. And your dream would not last long. That's all you would see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sharing that one immediately as we all wake up.
What is Orsha again? Is that?
The continent we're on.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Midas.
One
you
second.
have.
Sorry,
Oh,
sitting
okay.
back down.
Oh wait.
Ready to go.
All right. You have a horrifying nightmare.
Oh.
You can't see. You can't speak. You can barely breathe. It's cold. It's dark. You're all alone.
And out of the corner of your eye, you spot him, Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
I don't know what that's
And
from.
as you are there, you feel something grab your foot. You cannot move. You would feel something carving into your foot, taking thin slices over and over for what feels like forever. This is your nightmare.
Gross.
No, really, I thought it was a paradise.
Hate that.
That's my hell.
I hate that.
Oh god, fuck.
It's those
that.
little fish that make your feet feel all soft.
Okay, yeah, but they don't fucking skin strips off the bottom of your fucking foot.
Is it the bottom or top of my foot?
It moves around your foot.
That's what
Oh,
I
it's
They
call
were
a
all
making
soul.
him shawarma.
That's
He's
what I.
making shawarma.
That's what I call a soul rend.
Oh no.
And with that, we're going to move to Matteo.
Oh God, I have a dream. Oh fuck.
You would see a few flashes. You would see a small gnome who grabs his amulet and turns invisible. You would see a kobold who grabs his amulet and turns into a dragon. You would see a large orc grabbing a giant obsidian hammer, and it would fade away, leaving broken shards of obsidian jutting out of his skin. And then you would see your staff and wake up.
Okay.
Hey, Marivin, I need a D4.
Oh boy. Question. Before we get into that, for that entire trip, should we roll just for the overall, like, where I was heading?
In the interest of not driving me insane, I'm going to say it's some combination of you ending up in a garden chilling, you ending up in the sleep realm and sleeping, and you ending up in the nightmare realm and getting killed over and over.
Works for me.
Cool. Important dreams happen when we do dream sequences.
4!
Pick where you go.
God damn it. I'm heading to the garden.
Head into the garden.
Hooray!
Realm.
You, wake up in the garden. You would see a fish holding a fishing pole.
God damn
The
it.
fish.
Go fish. Anyway,
It would look over at you.
I'll nod
Big
at him.
eyes just blinking for a moment. It's unnatural seeing a fish blink,
Yeah, fish don't blink.
and yet this one did. It would open its mouth, and you would hear the gurgling noises, which you understand somehow, as it says, "Can I help you? I'm fishing."
God damn it.
As a matter of
my
fact, yeah,
fucking
you are.
God. Oh,
I'm just
my.
imagining, like, a fish with a fucking, like, one of those fishing, like, not fedoras, but you know what I mean, a trilby or something.
I don't know why.
And he's just fucking sitting there.
My picture is that he has like a really fucking, just a really cheap cigarette for some reason. Just a.
He's wearing a fucking Hawaiian t-shirt.
That's not wet at all.
Whatever Marivin believes to be what this looks like is what this looks like, just to be clear.
Yeah, wearing a fucking Hawaiian t-shirt in a lawn chair. God.
He sets the fishing pole down. You're not sure how he was holding it with fins, and yet he was. He looks you up and down and says, "So, you here to fish?"
Yes, actually. That was what I was going to do. Mind if I...
Well, go on, get in.
Get
He
in?
gestures towards the lake.
Works for me. Fucking dive in.
You dive in. He starts repeatedly trying to throw the lure at you.
Dunk.
What the fuck is that? Okay,
Bame's
grab
not
it,
having
I
talk.
guess?
You grab the lure. He yanks you out of the water before yelling down into the garden, "I got one!"
I can't help but imagine that it's just one of the fucking, like, SpongeBob fish. Like the... I'm talking like the newsroom guy. The one that's just a 2D picture, and anywhere you
Breaking
move, it
news!
follows you. He's 2D. He has no depth, and he's just moving with you.
I did write him as a two-dimensional character.
Okay.
This makes me want to shove a gallon of peanut butter down my throat.
After a
Is
few
that a good
minutes,
thing?
you would see the god step out. And he'd look down and say, "So, you're fishing."
Technically, in a more literal sense. Oh, that. Okay, I just got that.
He would point down towards the guard and say, "I'm gonna go play chess now. Me and fish don't get along too well."
You have fun with. Is his name just Fish?
No one's ever asked me my name before.
Well, what's your name?
Fish!
I can't fucking do this, man. Oh, god damn it.
You're giving him a fucking stroke, Zeke.
I knew that would be the fucking answer, too. And it's still funny. Don't mind me, laughing gas leak. Okay, I'm gonna climb on the dock.
You
Gonna
climb
pluck a
onto the
reed.
dock. You pluck a reed.
And I'm gonna start fishing for,
How are
hints
you
relating to the
fishing
hint I
with a
already
reed?
have. Don't you fucking do this to me, man.
The music we have playing combined with this absolute fucking insanity is so funny.
It feels like the first time you try Wii fishing.
I thought you were gonna say it feels like the first time you try weed.
I wouldn't know.
This is shrooms.
This is true.
You know what? Yeah, it's worse than weed.
I just want to clarify, though. How are you going to fish with this reed?
I wish you could see the face I'm making right now, you motherfucker.
Absolute
I have
disgust.
no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, Marivin. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Referring to him as
Turn to
Marivin
fish.
funnier.
Yeah, that's awful.
You turn to the fish.
No, Fish. His name is Fish. It's a proper noun.
Who said his name was Fish?
Oh my god, I'm
His
gonna
name
kill
is
you,
Fish.
personally.
His name is Carp. But you would know that because you didn't ask.
He said his name was Fish.
I'm gonna give
Who
you
told you
carpal
that?
tunnel if you don't shut the fuck up.
The fish.
I'm
Moravaint's
gonna
not here.
reach through your fucking computer screen and I'm gonna do that rat meme. You little bitch.
I'm gonna do the rat.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
No,
I'll turn
you
to carp, then.
Oh my god.
So you turn to perch, yes?
So,
Yep.
Salmon, you got a spare rod?
You're having fun with this, aren't you, Zeke?
Why would I give you a fishing rod? I'm a fish.
I just wanna fish, man. And not
Just
in
wanna
the
be
literal
happy.
sense.
I mean, you have one. He's right here. He points at himself.
I just want a fish.
How does he point to himself? He has fins!
With his hands, of course.
Oh fuck!
This is the most difficult this realm has been for me.
I don't know why fishing is so difficult for you. You can relax, man.
Let me be honest here. What's another fish?
Or you're
name?
lying the
Cod.
rest of the time.
Let me be honest here, Cod. This is the worst experience I've had, and you're the common denominator.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What's a denominator?
Oh my god.
Nom, that's
I'm
like
gonna go
eating,
play
right?
chess.
I can't fucking take this.
I'll fucking dive into the lake and end up in the garden. It'll do it.
You dive down into the lake, swim to the bottom, and step out onto the grass.
Great. What the fuck is his name again?
He is currently playing chess with a fox.
Oh, a new person.
Did
I
the
don't
fox
know
eat the
his
rabbit?
name yet.
You do not.
Did the fox? That's a good
Who's he
question.
normally playing with? A squirrel?
No, a
rabbit.
rabbit.
A rabbit.
The fox ate the rabbit, I'm guessing.
Well, the rabbit's a cheating bastard anyway, so...
Why do you think the fox ate him?
This is a fever dream.
better.
You step
Okay.
out and see the god playing with the rabbit.
I'm gonna kill you.
Is his
Okay.
name Rabbit?
Oh.
Why would a fox be named Rabbit? That's ridiculous.
Jesus, fuck you! I just want you to know you rolled a 4. You made this choice, Karter.
It's never been this bad. Did he take a fucking like melatonin or something? What's happening?
God of fever dreams.
He's the god of irrational dreams, but it's never been this irrational.
So you see him playing with the fox.
Great.
It's never been
How's their
enough.
game going?
Oh my god, a consistency.
You
What
see
a
that
miracle.
you see that many pieces are missing.
Is he cheating or you're
Hard to
just
say.
losing?
Foxes are pretty crafty. You're not sure you would notice.
I was asking the god, thank you.
Oh, you're asking me. Okay.
That was really rude and really funny.
This is Marivin, by the way. I have no anger towards you.
I know. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
The god would look up and say, "No, I honestly don't know if he was cheating. With the rabbit, I could tell. But whenever the rabbit kept cheating, I called him over. He ate the rabbit, and I'm not sure if he's playing as a fox or playing as a rabbit."
Wonderful. You have a fishing rod?
Go ask fish.
I believe the eel has it.
Where is the eel?
He was up on the dock last I checked.
What's your name?
Unimportant.
That's important to me. I'm here often. Come on, I'm a regular.
Yes, you are.
No, you're irregular.
You are, in fact, regular.
That's supposed to be an insult.
Not at all. You just haven't adjusted yet. You'll get there, don't worry. Clearly, you feel more at home here. You chose to come here this time. I didn't even come and get you.
I did choose, but did something happen? Are you having a falling out with someone? You're
Why
going
would you
through a
say that?
crisis here.
What? Can't a guy have 2 animals he plays chess with?
I'm
Fucking whore.
gonna go talk to the bird. On the dock, of course.
That bird. Go ahead.
Great.
You walk back up. It's a crane. He's currently fishing for carp.
Has he got a fishing rod?
He does, in fact, have a fishing rod.
Does he have a spare fishing rod?
He does not. His fishing rod looks an awful lot like a reed, though.
I'm gonna pluck a reed.
You pluck a reed.
Is it a fishing rod?
Why would a reed be a fishing rod?
Oh my god. I'm not even in this segment and I'm having a fucking aneurysm.
I'm going to elongate one of my fingers into a fishing rod.
You elongate one of your fingers and it's now a fishing rod.
Great. I'm gonna fish for clues about the hint I already have, and hints relating to that hint.
You have a really
The
hard
hint
time
I
fishing
already-
with your finger. It does keep pulling your fingernail.
Also, just to clarify, the hint I already have being, as we all know, red is always red, white is no longer white, and black was never black.
You continue fishing for a while, and eventually you do manage to catch something. And as you yank it out of the water, you would hear a very loud scream. Racist!
God fucking damn it.
Where's the scream coming from?
The water.
What'd I catch?
apparently an accusation of racism.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You asked for a hint, you got it. Your fishing roll disappears.
I'm gonna go swim in the grass for a bit and try and find that hint.
You go swimming for a bit. While swimming and looking for your hint, you have a hard time getting it out of your head. That perhaps, by pointing out people's colors...
I'm gonna kill you, personally.
It's very clear that Zeke did not feel like giving hints today.
No, he didn't.
This is some.
I will say again, because I feel like maybe my phrasing there wasn't specific enough. I did specifically say, you asked for a hint, and I have given you one. That word was not arbitrary.
The word racist?
Yes, it was not arbitrary. I promise you that was a hint.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll write that down.
Think of your previous hint in that context.
Red is. I guess you could see that as a racist statement, but are we dealing with like a white nationalist here? What's going on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do colors relate to
about to
race
say,
in
that-
the
I
fairy
think that's a little
world?
too
Like,
abstract.
because like race and color in the real world, it's very clear where each nomenclature goes. But how is it in the fairy world exactly? Like, do we know that red means a fucking fire elemental or demon? Like,
I mean, the thing is in the real world, when we apply colors to things, we kind of generalize it.
right. Okay,
It is worth noting.
it works
in
the same way as
fantasy-
that.
Kind of, but it is worth noting that in fantasy, you have creatures with actual red skin.
Right.
Like tieflings.
That was the clarification that I wanted.
I assume I can't find a second hint pertaining to racism.
I don't like the click connection I just made.
Not.
Wait, will you tell me that phrasing again, Marivin?
In the chat.
Red is always red. White is no longer white. Black was never black.
White is no longer white.
It is also posted in Sanctum. I don't know. It's the Imperium.
All right, you have gotten your hint. You are now looking as the god glances over to you, and suddenly you would see the fox's head open, a rabbit stick its head out of his mouth, and eat a chess piece.
So
Explain
he
it, the
was that cheating bastard.
As you say this, the god looks back and reaches down the fox's throat, dragging the rabbit out by the ears, and says, "I knew it! They were in cahoots the whole time! And to think I was about to give this one a good berry." For that, I owe you something, Marivin.
What do you owe me?
I haven't decided yet.
A hint.
There's a voice telling me in the back of my head a hint.
There is, in fact, a voice in the back of your mind telling you to ask for a hint. As he looks around for a moment, he would say, "Who is that?"
Friend from work. So, can I get a hint pertaining to the ones I already have?
A hint pertaining to the ones you already have. I'll give you a hint. You should be more specific with your questions in the future.
Was that what you owed me? Was that you paying the debt?
No. But I'm not going to give
Oh.
you a hint.
God damn you.
This is like the world's most. This is like the world's fucking most difficult to talk to genie. Fucking hate this shit. And I'm not even involved in this.
Can you tell me your name then?
I suppose you may have earned that by now. Maybe.
I know your brother's names. Names?
Do you?
Names?
What are their names?
Names is...
Zeke, I swear to God, if I say their fucking names and then for the rest of time their names are different, I'm gonna come for you personally.
What are their names? What are their names? Karter?
Phobos and Noctua.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that that is their names?
Are you telling me this fucking irrational bitch has the power to change these people's names? I don't fucking believe you.
Are you sure their names are Phobos and Noctua?
I am 100% sure. It's in my notes. I am certain.
I'm so glad that you are so confident.
Man, I am 100% sure that I'm about to say fuck all of our other quests and let's try and kill these gods. Like,
Yeah, you ever try to kill a god? Honestly, I'm about to.
He would
There
look at you
one.
and say Phobos and Noctua. You are correct.
Hey.
I am Lucidia.
Can you spell that for me? Or actually, maybe
Can you
spell that for me?
spell that for me?
oh yeah.
Oh god, Venti
We've
died.
been in here so long. The music bot gave up.
Okay.
The bot broke before the
yeah.
soul did.
Lucid.
Us.
Yeah.
You are a bad person. No, I'm sorry. That was rude.
You are
Lucid, as in lucid dreams.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Great, thank you. I was wondering
So
if we
that's
were
fine.
having some weird spellings here.
Nope.
So why are things different than usual?
Things are always different than usual.
Things are always usually different.
We should play a game of chess.
I'd love nothing more. He
Lovely.
sets up the board. All the pieces are back.
Eat the first piece.
I am no cheater.
Just pick up the whole board and just shovel them into your mouth.
Great, I'm gonna turn this into a 40k match. I move all my pawns at once.
You move all of your pawns at once. He moves his rook forward, and you see tiny holographic planes bomb your pawns.
The
Your
fuck
pawns
were
are
those?
removed from the board.
Hold on, are we gonna brush over that? What were those?
He looks at them. He's like, "Oh, you know dragons? They're like those, but metal."
There are metallic. Never mind.
I believe it's your turn.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm so sorry. Fuck it. The rook turns into an ICBM and takes out his half of the board.
His bishop turns into an anti-nuke and takes it away.
This is just the fucking I have an anti-gun shield. This is the playground.
After the mass murder of your people, there is a sudden rebellion on your side of the board, and your queen quits.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It appears I've been overthrown.
I'm gonna cry.
After a moment, you would see a smaller chessboard, and he points it and goes, "Your king can go over there."
What do you mean? My queen quit. I lost. Do you not know chess?
Of course I know chess, but I'm allowing your king to go start his own game of chess over there.
Ah, of course. God damn it, I thought I could get him. You know what? I believe this dream is over. I am going to bed. Thank you for the game.
He nods. You wake up.
Great.
I love that he just lets you go after a while.
I'm starting to notice if I just say things confidently enough in there, they happen.
And the next morning, after most of you have nightmares,
That was a hell, in a
That
way.
was half. I didn't have a nightmare. I think.
I was counting Karter's as a nightmare.
Fair.
After most of you have nightmares, you all are awoken to a sudden slamming of the front door. Assuming you all rush down to see what's going on.
After my dream, I'm going to go down at least half armed.
You go down, and you find Mesquite and Ivy sitting down with Jasper and a bunch of papers.
I will dismiss my weaponry and then sit down next to him.
Oh, this is some real shit. All right. Let's
When
do
you
this.
sit down, you can see that Ivy is looking over all of the stuff more studious than you have ever seen him. And Jasper has a grin on his face.
Matteo will also get a grin seeing that and go, oh boy, this seems interesting. What has been found?
He looks up and goes, I think I got us a way in. It's a little complicated, a little risky. You all in?
God damn.
Are you in or are you out?
Cue the Steven Spielberg music.
Fuck
Spielberg?
yeah, I'm
Spielberg.
in. I want to do like the fucking Predator handshake with Jasper.
That's Mission Impossible.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's
I'm sorry. Are you telling me Mission
It
Impossible
works.
isn't a heist movie?
Yeah,
It's
but
a
I was talking
spy
about
movie.
like I was talking
there's
about like
some-
fucking bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. You know, that type of thing.
Mortal
It is
Kombat.
a spy movie, but they're literally heisting. Like
I know.
you all sit down and he leans in and goes, "All right, everyone, here's the plan. We're gonna cut to black right there. Tune in next week for a heist."
Oh, this is gonna go horribly wrong.